Load up my stuff. All right. Hello, Deathy. Go, run away. What's happening? Do I need to run away? Okay. A little scared. You are scaring me a bit, but it's fine. Run? Okay, I'm running. Jeez. Hello, Kogami. What's up? Hi, Coffee Cup. What's up? Nothing much. Playing some assassins. Annie jungle stream win. The Annie jungle stream is gonna be on the stream before Sovereign. It'll be the stream to Sovereign will be the Annie jungle stream. Hi Talon, hello Mabruk. Mabruk, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. You're not safe here. I'm not safe in my own stream? Oh, shoot. Hello Jet. It's been breached. Nidali? I'm not playing Nidali, no. Yeah, all caps, Mr. Ghosty. Ghost, I don't know how to say her name either. You left Deppy out, yeah, you gotta put him back in the basement, bro. Will it be Kane? I'll be playing mid lane this stream. I'll probably try some more Akali though. I was playing mostly Diana Echo yesterday. I want to maybe play a couple of Akali games. Diego Assassin. If I play jungle, I might, but the main focus is team fighting as an assassin, and I'll probably do that from mid lane. Hi, Digo. My hands are freaking cold, man. GG's, good luck on the climb, thank you. What domination runes you recommend? I mean, it's stuff to try. You know, I'm trying, but I think the under 50% one's good. I forget what it's called. You max W second on Syndra. But yeah, what like it was these ones that I thought would be good here for this champion. Runes depend on lane though. Play Zillion Assassin, yeah, you think so? I could luck in some Fizz actually. I kinda like Fizz. Fizz is kinda fun. I don't know, maybe I should lock in the Fizz, bro. Maybe I should lock in the Talon Fizz. Hello, Dr. Abs. It's hanging. I need to warm up my hands, so I'm sitting on my hands right now. They're really cold. Let me jizz on you, bro. Don't do that. Okay, but my Fizz is actually probably better than my Akali, but I'm pretty bad at both. I also don't even know what I'm supposed to max on Fizz. That's probably a little bit of an issue. Nah, you're a weird QP. You're weird. You're strange. Did you try cat? No. Lock in Talon mid for the namesake. I could do that. I could do that. Because I want to play an assassin that doesn't have like a ranged ability. Because it's a bit of a different sort of thing. Right. I'll try this. Yeah, no, I definitely the W start can be good, but W start's so risky as well. Like it can go very bad. But she has ghosts, so she doesn't have combat spell. Hi Talon, hello. I mean, I think like I'd do the W start if I'm not being pressured early. Like if she looks kind of scared. But if they play properly, I don't think it's that good. I didn't know you play Fizz a little bit, not a lot. I mean, we could test just insta going on the wave if we want, but if she hits me and then backs off, I just get kited and lose pretty hard. Like, I don't think I want to brain dead hit the wave as much as I want to kind of like get it poked a bit. And then at this point I can kind of... Yeah, because I can't trade with her. She's too far into the turret. Like, that's usually what ends up happening. But it does give me prio. Means I can at least get information. If she tries to freeze on me like that, it's not the end of the world, because she still has to push it eventually. He doesn't have a combat spell. I'm not overly concerned with it. But yeah, doing that doesn't really work. I should not have listened to QP. He's an ADC player. I have no idea why I did listen to him, to be honest with you. But at least get it pushed in like that, and then I'll just grab a Aether Wisp. Yes, I got 5 roll Sovereign, and hello. Hi, Ina. Yeah, but again, I mean, we get an early item back. But yeah, letting her push like that is definitely not the play. Congrats, thank you. At this point, the wave will push back into me though, so I'll kind of just let it. And she hasn't recalled yet, so if I'm eventually able to trade, it's fine. Or if I can help on Scuttle. Generally not much I can do though. He's fighting. I mean, I can try to chase down Ori. I cannot let her walk back in, basically. No, she was handed first blood. I could have just pushed the turret right away. Would have been overall better. Fine though. My hands are so sweaty, oh my god. Every time I start stream, my hands are so sweaty now. At this point, we just play to push the wave. Yeah, I need to take my sweatshirt off. Holy shit.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Well, we wait for boots anyway.
Slain.
Not bad early game, so it's good. We're trying to talk about team fighting. Will be good to talk about in harder games as well. Need gaming gloves? No, they make it worse.
Danger.
Oh, I upgraded the wrong spell.
Ally slain.
Yeah, it's probably good to show a game where a teammate or enemy gets fed pretty free stuff. Force had a lot from her, but she still gets quite a big lead. This pushes pretty fast, so I can play to push. She has no flash, so once my spells come up, don't really know what she was thinking there. See if we're able to make it out. There's a chance. Yeah, he got juked. A lot of times when the mages end up roaming a lot like that and getting those type of situations, you can find picks on them as an assassin when they're going back. Like what you saw, like the time I caught her was when she was going back. Because a lot of times they don't take like respectful patterns or like paths back. And that's kind of when you have to do something. And then here we're just gonna basically play to push the wave. Because I want to, you know, spend as little amount of time actually there as possible. And I'll just get the wave here since the enemy are recalling. And I can get the next bot wave as well. Just get a couple free waves basically.
Engage.
We get our item.
Slain. Ally slain.
So I'm even gold with the Ori even though she got first blood and another kill. But again, we're focusing more on team fights. Like as it relates to team fights in this type of game, mainly targeting a mage and getting onto them, ideally after being able to bait out some type of spell or making sure they don't have their defensive spells. It's like the main kind of thing I'm going to be looking for, so... Ori's going to be a pretty big target. I'd rather push an entire wave first and then go, because my champion pushes pretty fast. And if Ori roams, it's going to be not good for her. And if she stays, then I get to roam first, so either way it's kind of good for me. Another kill. We miss. We can still chase her down here. Just playing the pincer her basically. Pretty much just isolating the squishy champions is the main thing I'm looking for. She's probably gonna use her root, and I need to flash the root. I flashed to try to predict the root, because I assumed it'd be coming off cooldown soon, and I knew if I flash her root then I kill her. But since she never used it, I just made sure that I'd dodge in a way that I would be able to E eventually. Now I can just get turret, and then leave because Ori will be coming. I'd rather spend my gold than come to a fight early and weak. So we'll come to the fight late and we'll have all our spells and we can possibly clean up. A lot of times going to fights late like this is perfectly fine. Try to predict. I don't really lose anything if I miss my prediction there, since the fight's nearly over anyway, but yeah, I'm fine. I have obviously a lot of damage here at this point. I guess they already were on it. That was too greedy with me, to be honest. There's no real reason to go in a fight when I'm low health, or when I'm having a shutdown and my teammates aren't there. That was greedy. You unfollowed me? Huh, that's weird. Which is weird sometimes, or you accidentally misclick, you never know. Orianna no flash, so we want to really keep track of those squishy champion spells for knowing our target priority for team fights and trying to actually like time that for what we're doing. That's definitely one important thing to do. And then again, just understanding which targets we want to go for. Largely the most fed squishies, so Orianna and Sivir are really kind of the fed squishy champions. So if I can find angles onto each of them, I'll be happy to do that. I want to look to side lane, because my champion's just good on side lane. And they have kind of mages that are champions I want to sort of pick off. Oh, she ended up using her spell shield. I don't know why she spell shielded there, like it didn't make sense logically, so I just assumed she wouldn't, but then she clicked it. But there was no reason for her to spell shield because there was nothing that she was blocking, so sometimes people are weird. We're just gonna go back mid since our Caitlyn won't side lane, or won't let us side lane. And we'll walk here because I have E to get out if I have to. My champion doesn't really prefer to fight this because there's just two tanky champions, honestly, but I'll just focus on getting mid wave instead. Then we'll use mid prio to go into the squishy champions again.
On my way. On my
Those two squishy champions might have their backs up there, and if they don't, then I can maybe one-shot them on their way back. I got spotted on a ward there.
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, that works.
Ally slain.
We'll play to get the turret after, because my champ pushes turrets quite fast. Might as well take a camp while we're waiting, though.
Enemy killing spree.
You dodged the spell that matters.
Slain an enemy.
Notice how I'm trying to just dodge those key spells with the spells that I have. Most high mobility assassins have ways to dodge that type of stuff. For me, it was my E. Dodging her Q. And now at this point, I want to same side lane. Side lane, the same side of objective that I care about, and Baron matters more. I'm 3 items, so I can kind of go on champions. Sivir Spell Shield being gone, Lux Q being gone, obviously any mobility being gone from Orianna, like Flash. Those things being gone means I can play really easily. And then I'll use waves to allow myself to come to fights late. So like push a wave and then come after, because I want to be setting up for the objectives by finding flank angles, so I'm fine with kind of coming late, but unfortunately I did get caught, so it's a little unfortunate. I don't think I die though, I can go over the wall. I still have a one-shot angle if anyone comes into me here.
Attack Baron.
I did miss though. Not played ideally. But again, because we pushed the waves, we're kind of able to find a pretty easy flank angle here. An easy angle into the fight. They're TPing in though. Look to cut Orianna off. I kind of fucked up.
Ally slain.
Yeah, at this point, we're just gonna have to back off. See if we can find a random pick after someone gets caught. Catch one at the end.
Ally slain.
And then again, use vision so that they can actually see us, and then we can maybe find an angle on them. Yeah, that works.
You are unstoppable. Shut down.
Hello, Froki.
Enemy double kill.
You can kind of see how I keep using vision to also make them more like surprised in terms of where I'm coming from and whatnot. I'll grab stasis for this. I can go in and then wait for cooldowns. And like mechanically, I'm making plenty of mistakes. Like I'm not good at this champion, but like I'm of course very fed.
Attack the dragon. No fear.
Kind of worried about a Baron being taken, but I don't think, yeah. I want to find a play on the Lux ideally, or Orianna, because Orianna is pretty strong. I think my teammate's going to die there. Yeah. We don't need to do anything stupid, we mostly want to stop them from getting Baron. They're obviously going to look for Baron here, because what else would they do after they win a fight like that? So we want to basically just zone. I can one-shot people around this type of area, so if they walk into me,
Slain.
I will look for something. Like that. You can see how that patience and then waiting for the objective, for them to go to the objective, ended up leading to me being pretty successful there. And Orianna's kind of my main target. So we'll just go in through mid, make her kind of come to me. Just kind of give my team control of the mid lane and use the mid lane control to drag them in here. Then once I can find an angle on Ori, we'll go on her, but hard to find an angle on her. So we'll just continue to push out side lanes until then. Side lanes just provide a nice angle into fights, basically. And 2 people are bot side right now, but I do have items I kind of want to buy. And again, at this point, we kind of understand our targets are Orianna or Sivir. So if either of them overextend, we want to go for them. Mundo is dead. Not ideal. Maybe he can live. I don't have E, I kind of have to wait for my E to come up. Maybe I can go fight this guy before that. I have to flash out. I'm dead. Unfortunate that Maokai locked onto us. We hit our 4th item though. Orianna will kill him. Oh, barely not.
Middle turret is under attack.
I will worry about Baron again, obviously. I mean, finding a pick around Baron is pretty much how we can actually win. I don't really have a lot of cooldowns anymore though. So I have to be quite patient and wait for someone to overextend. Again, like Orianna kind of has to get caught or something. But Orianna is building quite badly. She has stasis, so I can't really one-shot her.
On my way. Turret is under attack.
Getting that many more items isn't that effective since I'm already 4 items. I don't want my crown to go away. If I can blow her stasis with an ult, that might be good. My teammates, wait, they just started flipping it, what? I can't play, what the heck? Probably have to try to pressure an end here.
Is unstoppable.
Yeah, we're just gonna pressure turrets.
Enemy is dominating.
I fucked up that.
Enemy turret destroyed. Perfect.
The stalling actually worked.
Kill. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Slain an enemy.
And we got an inhib out of it. Oh, he's still chasing me. Weird.
Attack the dragon.
Anti-shield is good last.
Attack the dragon.
We can do dragon, I guess. We can definitely look for a pick on someone here.
Attack the dragon. Retreat.
I don't know where Ori is. Now I do. Gonna have to flash away. I'm gonna die, but yeah. She had Leandri's on me, if you're wondering why I dashed into that thing. I was gonna die regardless. But I think she, no, he almost killed her. Yikes. The problem is I'm dead during Elder. A little too greedy. Only thing I disagree with is jungle to be the hardest in stack roll. You're free to disagree with that. And thank you, G2 Tian. I really hope Tian is not a G2's jungler anytime soon though. So that'd be kind of funny, but he's kind of an international choker, I guess, apart from when he won Worlds. Kane's probably dead there. Orianna will kill them in a second. Yeah. We're gonna have to somehow one-shot them at Baron, or at Elder, I mean. She still doesn't have, she never built Crown, but she does probably have Stasis. No, she used her Stasis actually on the last fight. That doesn't make any sense. What the heck?
Enemy
Okay, what? I'm gonna have to actually get a steal. I think the only way I could actually win is stealing. Nah, that was never winnable. Is Fizz better jungler mid? Mid. I mean, if I was like really mechanically good at this champion, I would probably win, but...
Turret lost.
I probably could have played just stall side lanes harder this game.
Retreat from Baron.
I think if I was like really concerned with that, it probably could have worked out well. Holy damage.
Attack Baron. Team has slain Baron Nashor. Turret lost. Ally slain.
Is she trying to lose? I think she's trying to lose. See if we can go on Lux, I guess.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Oh, he did buy stasis. We ended up wasting some of their time, but... Ori will eventually just chase me. I don't think she can kill me though. If she has flash. She flashed over the wall. Okay, I guess if she does that.
Slain. Enemy is legendary.
Yeah, that wasn't that playable.
Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is
Yeah, no, she definitely was running it down. Okay. Oh yeah. At some point she decided to run it down on purpose. Well, that's interesting.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
The SVP system makes a lot of sense. What? Interesting. I feel like talent's unreal. Well, I can carry that game if I'm on champs I'm good at. Like again, I mean that's what I told you guys when I'm making videos on like different playstyles of champions and whatever. Like, you'll still watch me play well, and obviously if my teammates are human, I'll win. But like that game is, I would carry that game every time on Syndra, on Ori, on Jace. Probably a couple other champions, but I'm not very good at Fizz. Like, I made a lot of mechanical mistakes that game, but that's not the point of the content I'm trying to show you guys. Like, I'm showing you guys like how I approach the fights. Like, for example, you watch me approach like the early game fights where I got quite fed. I'm finding flank angles, I'm pushing waves first, even after early games go bad, like Orianna got fed multiple kills. Like, there's a lot of things to learn from them, and the point is to show you guys these types of things, not to win every game, because I've already won games over and over in many seasons and gotten all those achievements. So it's kind of pointless to just do it again. Isn't Jace kind of an assassin? Well, I will play champions that people actually consider, like, that there's no debate around. Like, Jace does function like an assassin, so if I played Jace, I would be able to give you guys the information on Jace, like, that relates to assassins, but people would complain. So I will just play real assassins that nobody would argue. Like, nobody's gonna say Fizz is not an assassin, or a Kali, or whoever. Like, again, we have a reason that we're making, you know, that we're we're like streaming each time. I'm enjoying this type of stream content. I mean, I think it's good. Like, I think the content is good. Like, I think the information is useful. The only problem will be if then people are like, oh, Talon, why is your win rate not as high? Oh, Talon, why aren't you top 10 on the server? Which, like, people will eventually say that and it's whatever, you know, but like, I will lose more and I will also give you guys more information. So it'll be more valuable. Ziggs is an assassin, true. I made 36 minutes worth of my laning video on assassins. The only lane phase I hadn't shown is a lane phase against a really big lane bully. And so I wanted to show one like that. I guess sudden impact's probably good if my E counts it. I don't know if my E counts it. AP Malphite Assassin, again, like he functions kind of similar to an assassin in some ways, but I wouldn't play him. Fuck, I'm not. I'm laning Morgana. Oh yeah, I guess it is just Morgana. I wanted it to be Jace. That sucks. I should have paid more attention though, because I wouldn't have gotten these runes. Whatever. Yumi is an assassin, yeah. True, true, true. I mean, I have pretty defensive runes at this point. Like, not as much damage, so like I said, I don't like the runes I made. Feel like Electrocute would still be better on Fizz? No. I think Dark Harvest should probably be better.
Minions have spawned.
The mighty shark stalks his prey.
I think I can look for an all-in here. I mean, when a mage does something stupid like this, you can just chase them.
Now we strike. Wanna see a
You're
trick?
kidding me, right? He actually lives. Oh, he kills her. Okay. I don't get the kill though. I should have just flashed with my E, but I thought I tried to be greedy with it. But yeah, like, in those types of situations, those are real things that can happen. That can actually be beneficial if you're just not scared. Nothing too much to learn from that, just them being silly though. But I'll use that for an early Aether Wisp recall.
Ally slain.
They won't catch me.
I mean, in this lane, I'm not really looking to hard win. I'm just looking to clear wave and have prio to rotate when it matters.
Under attack.
I can't really rotate yet, so if I can dodge a spell or something, or if she uses spells like that, we can start to zone her off this. Like, the reason that I ended up trading with her is because she used her... I don't know why she's emoting so much for losing lane, it's weird. But she used her puddle, and so she didn't really have spells to trade very well. So whenever they don't have spells, it's easier to trade. Hi, Tox. Hey, when they emote like that,
A briny.
I mean, they can do whatever they want. It's just kind of strange.
Wanna see a trick?
Well,
Enemy slain.
we get to push the wave for free. I can look to rotate. We'll just dive with our jungle there, if they don't dive already. They might just get it off without us though, but we can take turret plates honestly after. Because my champion pushes pretty well. And then, if their support comes, I'm just gonna go look onto her. I'm not gonna let them walk back.
Middle turret is under attack.
Make their jungle come.
They won't catch me.
The Rakan's kind of dumb.
Slain.
Unfortunately, Rakan killed me too. I guess I live at least.
Swimmingly.
On my way. Killing spree. Top turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack.
That dual lane are strong.
Top turret is under attack.
He takes a recall, it's perfect. He keeps giving me free prio of lanes, so it's really easy to just get way more roams off.
Come on, let's go.
And my jungle's going bot side again, so we can look again for free.
On
I think Aatrox just showed there. Maybe I was just seeing things. Oh yeah, he is there, okay.
In a splash.
Morgana's gonna be here. Con, what the fuck? He has no flash though. Oh, we'll go back mid now.
enemy rampage.
You can't really do anything. Con's freaky.
They won't catch me. Now we
Top turret is under attack.
Jace has 2k gold lead, so he's gonna be kind of hard to play into. But he is building badly.
Top turret is under attack.
Oh, actually, I recognize his name. Yeah, he's one of those, like, he's not good, but he's not silver. Like, he's played before. So, he will beat silvers. Ashe has no flash. They look pretty diveable again. Aatrox walking back here, though.
I'll show them a watery grave. No fear.
Jesus Christ.
In a splash.
He has a shutdown, so I want to look for him.
On my way.
I think I can flash onto him.
Night time.
Yeah.
Watery grave.
He forced his flash too.
Middle turret is under attack.
Probably just push the turret afterwards. Might as well.
Wanna see a trick? To the briny.
The enchanted ensemble and ocean dragon have spawned.
Rather be able to move a lot.
Middle turret is under attack. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Perfect. Turret lost.
Fuck is Sion doing? He's having the time of his life, bro.
The enchanted
Don't worry about
ensemble
Sion.
has been summoned.
Morgana's coming from back there.
Rampage.
Get Aether Wisp. Okay, Varus.
Unstoppable. Danger. On my way. Enemy slain.
Ace could be there, I don't know. Here.
On my way.
But Sion gets free move there because of that.
See a trick?
So I'm kind of just gonna try to keep this guy here.
Shut down.
He jumps on me, I just EO, yeah. Oh, can he actually kill me? No, I don't think he can. Sion gets turret for free. This is good.
A tide turn.
You have slain
Nice.
an enemy.
Pretty low, but
Team has slain the dragon.
yeah, we'll probably just back off. Look to control the wave.
Land ho. Now we strike.
And when it comes to these team fights,
Wanna see
probably targeting Lulu in a lot of situations makes the most sense, because Morgana and Lulu can pretty easily peel for
no
the
fear.
carries, so when it comes to a lot of the fights, it's kind of what I'll look for. I don't need to push a mid wave since my turret's gone. I can wait until it actually gets pushed so I can find an angle to go in on someone instead here. Situation like this. Yep, and that ends up pretty much being the reason our teammates didn't die. I can get the side lane wave after. And it means I get to be on a lot more side lane waves. I assume Morgana will be there, so I didn't... No. Rather go mid.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Now we strike.
On my
We'll go
way,
into Jace
on my
after.
way.
Yeah, he's probably not killable. I just need one more wave for my item.
Danger. Danger.
Get our item here. Jace and Aatrox are there. I can maybe go catch them late. We'll see.
Slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
At least cover the wave.
No fear. Want to see a trick?
That'll go in mid. Again, like there, you just saw me targeting the squishy, targeting Lulu. A lot more concerned with that overall.
To the briny deep.
Retreat.
He's probably dead.
In a
He has no flash or ult now.
Enemy slain.
Lulu's here with no ult,
On my way.
and Jarvan has ult. Oh, she does have ult back. I was wrong. I thought it would still be on cooldown. I think I can maybe squeeze this turret.
Enemy
Yeah.
turret destroyed.
We'll worry about Baron after this. He pinged Jace used his ult. I've heard that Ezreal is top tier ADC now. No, he's not.
land ho.
Don't worry about Baron, as long as we have vision on Baron.
Now we strike.
I think I'll just go into this fight early. I want to wait for Morgana Black Shield before I ult anyone early though. And again, Lulu's kind of a good target, but she is pretty squishy. We're pretty weak overall. Jace is gonna go on side lane there.
On my way. On
He's
my way.
recalling. Just us being missing means he goes and recalls.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Swimmingly.
Attack Baron.
I'm gonna make her Black Shield. And just control mid, because controlling mid makes the fights a lot easier to play too. And once we get mid pushed in, if they try to rotate in like this, we can end up blowing a lot of cooldowns. Two of our teammates are already dead though. Probably not good to keep fighting. Yeah, I should have not even tried.
Slain.
Briny deep. No fear.
My team has slain the dragon.
I mean, I can let him eat me.
Attack Baron.
They haven't reset yet, so they're not that strong. But we can find a pick on one, it's fine. Yeah, that's all we can do. We'll just go to side lane again.
Engage.
Hello to mostly you, Unper. Hello. How are you?
Attack Baron.
We can look to flip it. Yeah, we got the Baron. I didn't need a flash. Well, that's fine. It worked out really nicely for us.
Team has the hand of Baron buff. Group up and push. Attack the turret. Attack the turret. Turret lost.
My champ pushes really fast.
Attack the turret. Enemy turret destroyed.
Jace will come. Maybe a little careful.
Enemy turret destroyed.
We can get this in-hub. End up. Totally necessary flash to assert dominance. I did assert the hell over them. Assert my dominance. The hell over them. I don't know. Words are hard. You know what I'm trying to say. You understand. You get me. If you have questions unrelated to the game, ask me them in between the games, not during the game. At this point we have sides pushing pretty nice and an inhib, and mostly just let the game progress naturally and look for picks on the squishy champions that can't be failed. Basically Lulu is ideal. Sion's probably gonna kill himself here. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop that. We can hover in case we can find a pick though. Yeah, if they're gonna die right away, I think we just let them.
One jump ahead.
I mean, that's fine.
No fear.
We can look for a fight here.
Wanna see a trick?
I'm pretty low. Ace is
On my
all
way.
alone there.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I thought I could get him in time.
Perfect.
That's fine though. Let's push bot.
Me.
I'm lagging my ass off now. Okay. Well, I am lagging super bad, so that's nice. My teammates killed them all, chat. My lag won me that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think my lag might have won me that there.
Down.
In a splash.
If I didn't lag there, I don't think we win that. I'm gonna be completely honest with everyone. I think it was pretty much purely a lag diff.
Rampage.
Yeah, no, you're welcome, team.
Ace.
Fucking slam the goat. Alright, well, I'm gonna restart my shit so that I don't lag my ass off.
Victory.
My YouTube chat just completely disappeared. That was a god tier play. Yeah, I know. You're impressed. You're like, yeah, this is why I watch Talon streams. I know. And yes, you can give me $1 million to thank me for allowing you to witness it. It's okay. I'll let you do that. All right, time to restart my game. Because it randomly switches me to data every time that weird lag happens too. J4 stole the Penta, deserved for locking in Varus. Honestly. You're wiring it? Thanks. Yeah, no, it's a lot of money, so it does have to be wired. I like wires. 5 to 7 business days? I don't know if that's reasonable. You're telling me I have to wait like 5 to 7 days to have like $1 million? That's just, I don't know. Like, what if I die by then? Like, how are you gonna feel if I literally die? You would probably feel pretty bad. So I'm just saying, could come sooner. Anyways, shout out to my team for that. I'll pay extra to expedite it. You run a hard bargain. Yeah, no, I do. Kind of what I do. Okay, my game loaded. Now time to share my screen. All right. Yeah, that video totally happened, Dr. Abs. Okay, so someone asked about Ashe. I think Ashe is decent, but not like top tier right now. But she's decent. And you want a champ similar to Vi? Jarvan, Xin Zhao, Wukong. I'm trying to. I kind of wrote down the things I want to talk about for team fighting. I mean, I feel like we talked about target priority a lot that game, like with going into on Lulu, for example, like going on champions that don't have ways to defend themselves. Because like going on the Enchanter when they have Veil is just usually better because they're gonna Veil their ADC, and obviously they had Morgana, so it's even like more. I feel like the game before was when I really talked about spell tracking, like against Lux first ability and stuff like that. And then a lot of times just me being on waves so I can find different angles in the fights. Was Ashe ever top tier? It depends who you ask. Eight win streak using 6 different champs. LOL, I'm goated. This guy's goated. Yeah, Ashe is kind of top tier when Unper's playing her. I did see that. Her Ashe is unmatched. The best part of the stream was focus on key spell tracking, Morgana or Lulu shields. Yeah, I mean, that's a useful thing. I'm just trying to, like, get all the things I need to talk about, too, for the video. Because, again, that's kind of, like, the purpose now of these streams is, like, I'm going to make a video out of every stream or a couple of streams. And then use that information or use that stream gameplay to talk about something in a video. I'm kind of no longer that concerned with trying to climb or anything. So... And I'm also, like, kind of bored of talking to chat while I stream a bunch. So it gives me something else to do. Lysandra Galio. That is, like, AP Assassin's hardest possible counter. If it's Galio support. I heard videos make more money than just streams. No, my streams make me way more money. My videos make me, like, 1/15 of my revenue monthly. Hello, Nick. Meets a jungle named Amphieden. I think Amphieden is an actual player who's like good. I think he's a Riven player yet. I don't remember like how good he is, but I know he's like a Chow Sovereign player. I mean, into Lysandra, maybe Akali would be slightly better than other ones. Maybe I'll try Akali here. I'm not that good at Akali, but... What are they even talking about right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, now I see. Okay, yeah. No, that's... Okay. Alright. Okay. I want to go runes that stop me from getting one shot. Just Gathering Storm can be my additional rune. I don't know. I guess sudden impact, yeah, huh? I'll just do sudden impact. Seems what everyone does. They lied about their Twitch revenues? No, they're just different sizes. My videos, my YouTube videos get much less viewership compared to my streams in terms of like relativity, as in like I'm a much bigger streamer than I am a YouTuber. I'm not very big either, but like I'm bigger as a streamer. Like I can get more viewership that way. That's all. And I stream more than I make videos. Like I stream a lot, so. Jace would go hard here. Yeah, not really the point of the streams. So, and like also the point is I'm literally trying to make videos showing how to play into counters too. Like I'm trying to show everything. Currently the only laning I don't have is laning against like a lane bully like Jace or Lucian or something. Yeah, they do need to like and subscribe, Unver, that's true. I don't know what they're doing. They're inting me, that's what they're doing. I'm fine with taking a small auto trade just to get the actual last hit. Can't do that much more than that. Yeah, that's fine with me. The wave is still pushing, so I'll still have level advantage fine. Or not level advantage, but I'll level up fine. Yeah, that's fine with me. Made him take a decent amount of damage. He'll probably back off here. So I'm going to use this time to kind of start pushing a bit, because then I'll have W once he comes back. Yeah, and he also wasted a spell. We'll just back off here. Since we're both pretty low health and I have enough gold for an Aether Wisp or a pendant, I can just grab that. I'll grab a pendant here. And I come back to lane stronger, and if he doesn't hard shove, then he's really screwed in this lane. But if he does hard shove, then I get back to get control of the lane. And you see how I lose maybe 1 minion here? Basically nothing. I can even try to see if I can stop his back. Yeah, we ended up stopping his back. Once my E comes up, I'm in a pretty good spot. And he pushed this, and now he's way too low, so he does not want to keep. I don't know if I can ult out. End up living. You can see how pretty much that, again, that was just something I'm planning, was like, use the wave as a way to, or the wave being not really freezable, as a way to get an early back, get a better item, and then abuse him. I will teach your mom how to manage waves, because your mom is fucking shit at it right now, I'm not gonna lie. Your mom is fucking bad, but your mom's great, Unper. You said your mom's an accountant, so your mom's kind of goated. Shout out to your mother, but fuck everyone else's mother. Not literally, I'm not gonna have sex with the rest of chat's mothers, I don't mean that. But anyways, not really gameplay related. So anyways, I'm mostly planning to find a roam angle now when I can, so I'm going to use my Q to do that. Obviously, if we can get some trades on him, that's great too, and then we can just use this to easily rotate into a side if we need. Doesn't look like we can really get anything, so we'll just try to use vision instead. But can't always get something done. Not gonna take that. Not gonna take that. I wanted to take it. Probably GM at least, probably. And she gets the initial roam, which is pretty fine with me. I didn't want to take too much damage, so I kind of panicked W. It was not a good W by me. Today's focus is your mom, yeah. Well, Unper's mom more specifically, but yeah. I mean, I don't really mind being stuck in lane for a little bit. It's not the end of the world. I mean, sometimes in these matchups you end up just getting stuck here. You just have to farm under turret. I scale fine and I have a lead from the solo kill. Sometimes there's not much I can do. Just need to make sure I ping that a lot. But I will get the wave first. If she decides to fully roam there, then I'll use that to get on the next wave. If she doesn't, then I'm pretty fine. She's gonna want to recall soon though too, so. And then we'll look to roam with our jungle. Jungle's going bot, I can go with get a ward over the wall initially. And again, since we got the wave pushed first, I get to go before. Lissandra will chase me. But if I can kite into my teammate, maybe I'm fine. We'll see. Yeah, we're fine. I want to get item here. Probably the whole turret too. That was pretty epic. I thought so too. I'm glad that you agreed. Set did a good job of pushing. And we're ahead 1k in pretty hard matchup. And now I can just cover this. Second recall and can cover that. Bot side. That's a GA rush Ash, by the way. Unper, what did you teach this Ash? What the fuck? Well, they're going that way. I think I can stop them because Lysandre's dead, so we'd actually be able to stop them here. And it's a really bad early game champion, so I'd rather look for it. Yeah. We got him. Oh, my thing expired, bro. Okay, okay, my thing expired. I didn't think about my ult expiring, bro. Alright. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, set. Oh, set die. I might have wired her some money, much less. Yeah, definitely less though. Better have been less. No, we can just push mid here first. Would have been a good clip. It was close, bro. It was close. Bro, thought he was quad. I nearly was, man. Like that was so close to working. All right, then we'll go cover side lane after. Push out this side lane and next because Lysandre has to recall. I missed. Now we'll use this being pushed to rotate into a side where someone will then be stuck on side. Or to rotate into mid as someone's stuck on side, rather. You can see pretty much all I'm doing in general assassin macro is just push sides and then use defective sides or push to go somewhere else. My teammate's here, so he's probably going to ult herself. I should do that instead. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Don't really want to keep fighting this. Rather go on the side, onto the Ashe who no longer has her guardian angel. The poor thing. Maybe not Pablo. How Pablo would have played that fight, but we got the kill. Now we'll just cover another side again. I literally went from bot, pushing bot, into getting mid pushed, into finding top realm, and now we're just cycling back. Basically like constantly getting gold and finding ways to still fight. And sometimes lanes still don't get covered, like, you know, bot side eventually gets pushed by the enemy, but it keeps my gold per minute up and allows me still to have ability to rotate and impact fights. So again, I'll do it, and I get to rotate into a fight. Even if I'm late, I still get to be there, and I get to be on a wave initially too. My teammates win the fight pretty hard. Yeah, that works out well. Just immediately go into the side then. Rather than just grouping with our team and taking gold that everyone's going to get anyway, I'll create additional gold on another part of the map. And then since my teammates are kind of late on their reset, I'll use that to just get to go on top side. Rather than over chasing with them and staying for an hour, now I just get to go on the top side. My teammates stay overextend and I'll die. I'm not going to do something that silly. But I get bot pushed out, I get top pushed out, so the enemy don't get as much. They'll still get mid turret, because my teammates got greedy, but they don't get as much as they would otherwise if I'm just greeting with them for whatever reason. And again, I can use the fact that top's pushed to find, once again, a rotation to another lane. And they don't even end up getting the overall turret. I guess I'm dead. Held for a while though, maybe my teammates can do something now. Yeah, messy, but it does end up working really well. I don't know. This is a messy game. There they go. Her GA is back up. I don't really feel like going and chasing them for yet another fight when again they're overextending really hard. I'll just once again get side lanes pushed out and zone the Baron, since Baron's what really matters. We might actually be able to do it because their jungler showed on the other side. Yeah, their jungler's not here. I think we can just get it. They have our DPS too. Value the objective, that's a lot more important. We'll go into top side after. You can see how like I'm not falling into my teammates' traps of being overly, you know, end with tempo. Like I'm just playing the game how I'm actually supposed to play. He still lives. Okay, that was bad though. I assumed we can win since they're overextending. But that fight with choice-wise was fine to take. Has a mega fed Nyla, so we can't play. I did not realize that Nyla is just that fed though. She is super, super strong. I mean, at this point in fights, the only way we can really play is for Nyla to blow up, so I will have to try to kill her. Even though it's obviously pretty hard. Because, like, in this situation, Lissandra's not a good target. Yone is pretty hard to kill even when he's squishy. Galio's never going to die, and for some reason, Ashe is Guardian Angel. So, like, this is a situation where targeting the carry is what you have to do. Whereas in other situations, you might have to target the person buffing the carry or something along those lines. If it's on side lane, though, and he ends up, you know, giving me a chance to catch him, like, that's different, but... I'm not going to go chase a random fight again. There's a lot of random fights kind of happening. Situations that don't make sense. We'll try to see if she uses any spells. No. Ow. That hurt. They're not gonna kill her. They'll kill them both. Nala no longer has Bloodthirster. She's gonna heal though. She'll be 100% HP by the end of this. Her champion is still unbalanced. Again, we want to push out the lanes before we end up going somewhere else. Them throwing around Baron is the most likely way for them to win. If Nyla makes one mistake, then it's like kind of playable from there. But I didn't space properly. We have to try to find a pick on the Ashe. Or on the Nyla, I mean. Oh, Nyla's gonna kill them all. Nyla just won't really die. Maybe we can pick off the Ashe though. It is Baron. I mean, my jungler is alive and I have ult soon. That's crazy. The champion is just too fucking broken. It is what it is. They don't have the damage to kill, they will both die again. They should get triple killed here. Yeah. Oh, Nyla didn't actually. You're not killing that. Sandra ulted though. That's funny. Did you explain what you're going for in team fights like that? I'm just trying to one-shot Nyla. Like, if Nyla doesn't die, we don't really win, but if someone ends up being squishy enough, then we go for them. Really all there is to it. I mean, in games where you're behind, it's not like you have as many options of what to go for. So you kind of just have to, if someone looks caught, go for them. I have to try. Abusing them, being bad with their tempo is really the only way to win. Because the Nyla is currently dead. So if we don't abuse Nyla being dead to at least get a pick on someone, we won't be able to play. But if we can use Nyla getting caught once to pick someone else off, then we maybe have a small chance of winning. I don't do as much damage as I thought I would. I had to get an auto in between. Nyla will come and kill us all. Nyla's on Dragon. Yeah, mechanically speaking, if I was weaving autos in better, I could do more damage in these fights, but at this point, the game is lost. He killed two. I'm one shot. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't really know how Nyla got so bad. Not much you can do if Nyla gets that bad. As an assassin, you can't really ever one-shot her. Not a Smurf account, but he's looks like a player that just doesn't play that much. Damn. Akali games are always like this? No, they're not. Are you making a series of streams focusing on different aspects of the game? Yeah, yes, I am. Are you streaming the game right now? Are you playing Wild Rift? I think I might be. I think I might be. I'm not sure though. I'll have to check. Hey Talon, what is your plan this season? You should watch my YouTube channel. Then you would know. Or read the title and then realize that you can type exclamation point plan. Hi Jess, how's it going? It says League of Legends Wild Rift. That's so cool. Love this game. I love this game too, Umper. We have so much in common. We should get matching tattoos of like Wild Rift. Are you making a series of streams? Yes, it is based on the hit TV series Arcane, Dr. Abs. Also, I'm scared of needles. I'm not going to get a tattoo on first, so I really hope that you didn't like that idea, because, yeah, that's never going to happen. I'm sorry. You hate League PC? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, damn it, I just called the shop. Well, hang on, yeah. Tell them Talon got cold feet. Going well. My 8-year-old says you smell like fart. That's really mean of your 8-year-old. Damn. That's just wow. I don't really know how I can recover from that. Fuck. An 8-year-old thinks I smell like shit, even though he lives in Washington and has never smelled me. Your 8-year-old is stupid. Dude, Unper just called your 8-year-old stupid, Jess. That's fucked. Not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy, Unper. Are you gonna argue with the 8-year-old? You're gonna get in a fight with him? You see the faker carry in the BLG throw? No. I did not. Yes, I am. Frick them kids. Hell yeah. Fucking losers. What do they know? They're 8. He just smiled at me and gave me a thumbs up. See, he's a fucking asshole. What the hell? That kid's... Nah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Do I want to play Fizz again, or do I want to play one of the other champs? Maybe we'll play Ecological. They're pretty tanky here, and they have a lot of CC. I'll go for Perseverance. Plus this. Actually, yeah, they're mega tanky. Maybe I need runes that can actually kill tanks, though. I mean, this does more damage when they're below 50%, right? Oh, no, it's this one. I'll try this. Kids going places, not school, but places, yeah. Too cool for school, I guess. You are really a Lucian fan, aren't you, Unper? But I might make a stream eventually on playing lane bullies, in which case I would play stuff like Lucian or Jace. So, you know, like, maybe one day. You were an asshole when you were 8, so was I, but I'm also an asshole now, and I'm 20. Nothing really changed. Honestly, I was an asshole then, I'm an asshole now. Alacrity instead of Bloodline? Yeah, my champion auto attacks. Sudden impact is better on Echo. In red runes, if you go all 3. Which ones was I even going? No, I wasn't going red. Oh, you mean instead of the below 50% one? No, I don't think so. You will feel Matthew's wrath. Okay, Chica, okay. I'll be looking forward to Matthew's wrath. Thank you for the sub, Chica. I appreciate you. Very kind. Love Lucian if you didn't already know. I actually really like Lucian too. He is super fun. You just got done house hunting. Well, I hope that you hunted a adequate house. I hope that your house is hella homey or whatever. I should go pretty good tank killing items this game, like Riftmaker second. Domination with the new runes I think is actually okay now. Hunting house is easy, they don't even fight back. That's a good point. I'm pretty fine with letting him hard push like this if he wants to level 1. It doesn't really do anything negative to me. Like, if it's an Orianna who's playing properly, they'll slow push, and then they'll punish me. But if you do it like this, I don't really lose anything ever. And I made sure to make shit so that my Q would only hit 1. That way it wouldn't push as fast. And I did miss that one though, but I'm still fine with it. But yeah, she's not really playing it very well. And then when she tries to walk up for the last hit, we'll look for a bigger trade on her. She has barrier, so we're never really gonna kill her. I'm fine with losing a couple of minions in a matchup like this. I thought I'd kill with that auto. Pretty bad. Yeah, I'm pretty fine with that. I can maybe rotate down top side. They're already fighting so much. No, it's fine. The jungler could gank me at this point, so I should be a little bit aware of that. Can I ask why you don't have in-game sounds anymore? No, you cannot ask. Got that minion as well. I'm pretty much just trying to get wave crash eventually so I can get my item. So I'll take damage for this, because he's not going to have kill pressure. That's all that really matters. You have a top 5? I see. Their jungler's going down there, not much I can do though. Oriana's gonna want to recall since she stayed kind of late. So I can get... Oh nice, I actually stopped her back too. And I get to move first now. Since my top laner died there, I'm just gonna take the entire wave. Just an entire free wave for me. He's not happy about it, but it's the right choice for me, because he can go back to another lane if he wants, and it gets it pushed. And then I can get mid push quick, and he'll help me, and then I can go into side lane after. I'm fine with that. I can rotate top side. Dual lane are doing really well. Yeah. Oh, I can just invade for free then. And we can hit turret after with our team. We'll wait till Oriana really starts hard pushing before we go back. He's going Archangels, the Ori's not building very well. He needs to leave. Okay. I needed one more auto. That's unfortunate. The Ori's pretty low without flash or ult though. Their jungler could come. Yeah, looks like he is. We'll just back off. I don't actually have to, huh? I can get that first. It's another situation where I just use the fact that I can take a recall and lose some health, and then I get to recall first, so the enemy has to recall second. I get on the wave first. I use the fact that I can get on the wave first to push the wave first, which gives me the ability to roam first. It's pretty much the thing you see me doing over and over again at this point. And then again, now I use that fact to get yet another realm on the bot side if I want it. I don't think I'll actually do anything here because I'll just get item instead. And we're hitting full item and boots with 0-0-1 scoreline. And in a matchup that's kind of hard to not get poked in a lot. When it comes to team fights here, it's kind of the difference playing like assassins when the enemy have quite tanky champions. It's like I'm playing a lot more to item barrier. I'm playing a lot more in these fights to hit frontline, play with my team, and then kind of go from there. Because there's no one really easy to target in the backline, unless Oriana gives me an easy angle onto people. So it's just a lot more about kind of getting like one spell rotation off on someone and then going from there. Or in this case, if I know that they're gonna have to go over the wall like this, finding something like this. So you can also use vision a lot of times to just find free picks in fights. Like you don't actually have to go to that fight. You know, like if I'm the assassin and I'm zoning a mage, I go there first, they think, oh, I need to go match, he's going to go to the fight, but I'm actually just sitting there targeting the mage because the mage is the person I can actually kill. If I went there and I just autoed a Mumu a little bit, I won't get as much done. So if I'm able to find an angle in that type of situation to just find a pick onto the squishy, I can do that. If the squishy is playing very front to back and I can't really find a way onto them, that's when I'll just kind of play the hit front line, get a little bit of poke, and then go from there. I'll keep that in mind on Burr. I don't know if that's necessarily that true. I've won plenty of games without killing enemy Nexus, but you know, maybe that's just me. 7-1 Vayne can be an assassin, this is true. We'll see what's going on here. Again, I just want to push mid first, though. Looks like they're gonna fight, so I can rotate. I'm never really in a rush as an assassin to go to a fight. I'm always pretty fine with them breaking out. Like, the fight breaks out and then I go. Yeah, I didn't need to flash, I guess. Hi, Oriana. Good flash. Can't really get any kills here, but yeah. Now we can rotate into bot side next. Got him. We get turret too. Yeah, Unper is such a typical random teammate. That freaking noob. Don't tell her I said that though. I don't really want her to know that I think she's a noob. Go death cap third. What's your goal for this season? Watch my YouTube videos. Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. It's better that way that you didn't hear us on Burr. We'll just we'll move on. We'll pretend it didn't happen. I'll push side and then go into mid from side. A lot of my teammates are grouping, so I can just cover 2 lanes instead. I see their jungle there, obviously. That might be what I was doing on Burr. It might be. There's a chance. I'm just gonna ult out. My ult's pretty low cooldown. I can do random things like that. I don't really mind. I don't really have anything to do right now, so I'll just recall and spend 900 gold. I kind of want to go topside anyway. Makes it just as fast to go topside this way as if I just walked there. The Blitz does really want to be Unper. He probably idolizes you. We'll just push. I care more about pushing. You think I could make GM this season? I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I'll try my best. Oh, my ADC is mega fed. They let me get the entire inhib for some reason. You don't play jungle? Wait, are you Matthew? Oh. I didn't really get that part. No, nothing too complicated we have to do here. Just continue pushing waves. We pretty much win. Here's where you're supposed to go You are mastery 2 Lee autofill. That is ideal. Is Vayne the most broken ADC at full items? It depends on the game. I mean, if there's a bunch of tanks, then sure. I don't think I'd actually win this, huh? Maybe. He's 1 in 6. Oh, that's unfortunate. GG. Echo might be the only champion where Mage Eyes isn't complete troll. Echoes is not one of the best Mage Eyes users. There are better Mage Eyes users. Well, shout out to Vayne. ADC got diff so bad, yeah. Thresh is the best soul stealer canonically. I don't know how to say that word. Fuck you for typing words I don't know how to say on, you goddamn asshole. Fuck. I always knew there was something I didn't like about you, and it's that you type big words. I meant that he can ult out and not die. Why would that be? I mean, oh, okay. Alright. GG, GG. Instant game? Yeah, that was fast. Oh frick, I forgot. It's okay. Thresh Steel Soul, best at it. Yes, me agree. Best user of Mage Eyes is Jace. That's true. His melee W does scale with AP. Hey Talon, first time in your stream. Hello, Brian. Hopefully it's not the last. Hopefully I don't ban you for whatever reason. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna ban you, but I've already banned 2 people today, so you could be the third. Third time is the charm, is kind of what people say. I don't think that really works in this circumstance, but you know, I'm just saying if you want. That's a great way to greet a first-time viewer, is just to threaten to ban them. I'm a good streamer. GG, how's the Nexus? GG. You got banned from my YouTube stream? Unlucky. You better be careful. You might get banned from Twitch too. Aurora. That's kind of a hard lane matchup. Can you please ban me? I mean, if you insist. Like, you know, you really want it that badly. I'm gonna try Fizz again. Fizz good this season? Fizz is okay. I'm bleeding. That's not related to Fizz. I just wanted you guys to know that I'm bleeding. I think I'll just go bone plating here. The way I almost did it, but no, my sword is sheathed. I just realized it's the reason they're a mod is because they're like kind of like a knight. Like, I mean, is the reason that the mod thing is a sword, is it because they're like a knight? Is that why? 80 assassins over AP, you think so? Hey Talon, first time to your stream. Good. Get out. I don't like doctors. They scare me. How's Aurora so allowed to have that much damage? Is Riot blind or something? I think that Aurora is quite balanced right now. I mean, we can flame Riot for a lot of things. They're very bad at their jobs, but Aurora's balance is not an indicator of their lack of knowledge. It's an indicator of your lack of skill. In what situation do you take First Strike Dark Harvest? If you're a champion who can proc First Strike really well, and you're not purely one-shot focused, then it's going to be better. You go First Strike. If you're like really about one-shotting people, or you're not good at proccing First Strike, then you would go First Strike. Malord, I am your knight. You're a great knight. Bleeding from the second ab of Fizz. Oh, second ability of Fizz. I'm a Yasuo main. I hope that helps. That helps a lot. Explains a lot, actually. I have a lot of Fizz skins for some reason. Hi, Luna. What's up? I mean, this matchup will probably be kind of hard early, but kind of just want to try to not let her proc electrocute too much. Let her push into me naturally. Go from there. I mean, I can take W if the wave gets pushed like this. Yeah, like if he's pushing like this, I'll just W the wave to farm it under my turret, basically. I don't really If he does this, then I'll E. Because then he trades in the wave. Not very good for him. Yeah. So that's why you don't want to upgrade level 1, because sometimes the spell kind of depends on how the enemy played. But he got way greedy trying to bully me in the wave despite my champion being able to close the gap. We got first blood. We got her flash, and the wave is good for us. We'll grab an Aether Wisp, more useful for this than having just a little bit of boots. Is Fizz a fish, a frog, or a frish? He's whatever the fuck he wants to be. And this guy has no flash, so I'm immediately gonna jump on him once I level up. Denies him some minions. I think 1 minion. Nothing crazy, but decent start. Let's use fish passive, Fizz passive to get level 4 quickly, but he gets it too, so. I was trying to get level 4 before him and then trade, but he already got it, so fine. Kinda wanna wait, and if he uses his spells I can maybe go on him, but yeah, he used everything here, so. He had no mana, so I kinda know I can trade on him pretty hard without being overly scared. He's gonna recall, yeah. We'll just push wave now. This is where we can start our cycle of roaming a lot more. Gonna roam bot side in a second. They might already get it done though. Nope, they actually entered instead. Since Shyvana's there, it's probably better to just recall for boots. I don't think I can really kill Lucian. And they have a Yuumi there. We'll just get boots instead. Fizz and Draven are the only champs you still can't play in Wild Rift, really? They should not really chase Shyvana there. Too scary. The jungler's gonna probably go back to bot side now. It looks like junglers are matched. We can probably just focus on trying to get push early. Use her spells here. Most of them anyway. That's fine with me. Did take a little more damage than I'd like though. We made her flash even though she never needed to flash. She got way more scared than she should be. You think Zoe fits you best? The jungler's going back top side. I just want to push. Oh, I autoed the wrong way. You should die, I think. Yeah. I did not mean to dash that way. I meant to dash behind her. Or like dash from behind back, but I ended up still getting a kill on her. So, and the wave crashes, so it ends up kind of being fine. You think being annoying fits you? Is that so? In some games, lane phase just ends up going fine and you can play lane. Like, not every game as an assassin has to be a million roams. We just try dodging what we can there. This is enough for item. It's pretty low. Your jungler might be there though. If Aurora just keeps concerning herself with lane, it's fine with me. I'm pretty fine with going even. My champ scales really well. What is he doing? I don't know what he was thinking there. I push turrets well too, so we can play for a bit of lane dominance. Turrets. Rather than chasing her. I think what's Fizz, the main thing is I could just side lane more than I initially have been. Play for turrets more in general. You push really fast with Lich Bane especially. And we got full turret off that. Now as it comes to fights, I'm generally going to want to target anyone who's not Shyvana or Set. But especially Lucian, especially if Lucian dashes, because Lucian will usually have Yuumi on him. And if he dashes, then he's a pretty easy target. But here, Aurora kind of makes decent amount of sense. Or just finding an angle onto people once they get CC'd. I did miss my ult though. But again, I mean, you see, we're targeting the squishy. Didn't work out perfectly because I missed my ult, but pretty much just the general target priority in the fights. I'm pretty much just hovering from a side or from an angle and then trying to find a way onto whatever squishy champion's easy to kill. Pretty much just into a fight, identify who you want to target, keep track of which spells they could dodge with, and if those spells are used or they're in a spot where they can't use those spells well, then you play to kill them. That's probably pretty scary. He's 0-3. So I think I can, yeah, he just used W too. Since he just used W here, I think I can actually trade with him. Want to be aware of, just want to get the waves pushed basically. Lucian's coming, I'll just leave. All I really wanted was wave there. Like I was never actually trying to like fight that guy. But, I mean, I was fighting him a little bit. I probably didn't need to fight quite how I did. Some champs are destined to play. Yeah, some just click faster than others. You're a simp for a Kali, that's fair, that's fair. Can go in from the side. I don't think I can do anything. Okay. We'll just go push topside out, probably. I don't mind staying inside. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, after probably what has been like 4 or 5 games of playing Assassins, focusing more on team fights, the gist of it is you want to have the lane pushed out before you go to the fight because it allows you to arrive late from a different angle. You want to identify who you can actually kill in the fights. Then you want to wait for those key spells to go out from that champion, and once those key spells are out, then you end up going in on them. And that's the gist of it. Here I'm just more concerned with side laning. My champion pushes fast, and again I can use my side lane to find a late angle onto a fight, onto the Lucian potentially, who is kind of the target. Now, if the fight ends up just going poorly early, then, you know, it goes poorly early, but kind of the gist of what we're doing. Here, he ended up being low. Obviously, if there's a low health target, you can go on them. So again, you see how like a fight ended up actually being really positive for us late, even though it looked quite bad for a while. Because that's what Assassins do. They show up to fights late, and they clean up. And if you're farming well, which you do by clearing these side lanes, then you're able to be very useful in those types of fights. You like thick Latino waves? Fair, fair. And so then you also want to think about your itemization as it pertains to who you're trying to kill. So who are my targets? They're usually the people with Yumi on them. What am I going to buy? I'm going to buy anti-shield. Obviously they have a set as well, so it makes it even a bit better. Then here there's an objective, so I'm going to go a little earlier. Normally I would just push that bot wave. There is an objective, so I'm going to prioritize mid wave. Like when you don't feel like you can immediately enter a fight, but you don't want to be super far from the fight, prioritize mid wave instead, because mid wave makes it pretty easy to go into the fights. I think I might be able to get the turret off this actually. So you can see that mid wave control ends up drawing someone to me rather than them just going to the objective. And it leads to me having pressure, which leads to me possibly getting a turret like I did there. I mean, I'm a 12k gold fizz in 11 minutes. Obviously very fast. Get a bunch of poke there, since I'm super fed. Yeah, fizz pushes turrets so fast, it's crazy. We'll pose spot because there's more turrets up outside. We also want to look at things like stasis. Like Aurora has stasis, so she's harder to kill. So it's like more likely that I go on dilution, for example. So I'm looking at enemy items, cooldowns, ease of killing in general, these types of things. And then again, making sure I find proper angles into the fights. I push turrets so fast. I wanted to get her stasis out. You notice how when I E'd, I backed off because I knew she had stasis. I would have gone all in and one-shot her if I knew she didn't have stasis, but if I went full in and she stasis, I could get caught by someone else. So like that spell tracking leads to me getting value out of a situation like that. I don't think she should kill me here. If I had E, I could kill her. She leaves. Okay, we should win here. Is gaming. Yeah, and playing these types of champs more makes it easier for me to articulate like what you want to do. Because I don't play a lot of assassins, so like even though I know roughly what they want to do, it's kind of easier to like figure out in the middle of games, and I have to actually talk about it, and I have to actually be able to know it better. We talked about you in Pablo's stream yesterday. He said you're straightforward, not rude. It depends on the situation. Sometimes I'm rude, sometimes I'm straightforward. It's not one or the other. Like it can be, well, it's one or the other depending on the situation. But no, I mean I'm like definitely mean and unreasonable with some things I say or how I act. Like I don't consider myself to be especially reasonable. I mean, I guess I'm reasonable, but I could be kinder or less rude than I am. Rude most of the time? I don't agree with that. I did in fact learn new things watching this. That's good. I'm glad. That's kind of the goal of the streams. Again, like I've never wanted people to watch me because I'm nice, because I'm not. I think this is a more useful way to have my stream be structured. Fun to see if his gameplay after years and years of your Yumi only streams. You ban Aatrox every game since 3 years. That's nice. Is it a chill type of rude though? That's how the internet works. I mean, again, it completely depends on the situation and interpretation. I mean, there's a lot of things. Like, again, like rude is a subjective thing at the end of the day. Like, I can say something obviously sarcastically joking and people can think it's rude. I can also say something absurdly like rude, and then that's just how people talk to their friends. You know, like some people talk to their friends like they're insulting people all the time, but it's just like a joke and they genuinely just think it's a joke. Other people, you say a very small thing and it annoys them. For example, like when people say GG to me, it annoys me. But people like come in and flame me after a game, like say like they're on my team, they say like, oh, you played like fucking shit. That doesn't annoy me nearly as much. Even though one is obviously more rude and annoying, but like other things annoy me more. Same with other people. Different things they'll find more rude or annoying or whatever. Like it just depends. It takes time to find a way to be kind in this world without messing with something you should not. Definitely good for you and the people around you to think about it though. I mean, kindness isn't my biggest concern with my existence. Like I'm not concerned with being kind. That's not why I want to live. I don't want to live to be kind. Like that doesn't make me happy. Like I feel a lot happier when I'm learning something or when I feel like I provide value to someone in a way of like teaching them. Like I enjoy teaching people things and I enjoy learning things and I enjoy competition, and like those are the things that make me happy. Like competitive things, being obsessive, trying to learn new things and teaching people things when they're eager to learn, like that's what makes me happy. I don't feel that happy when I'm like, oh, I made that person, you know, I gave that person a compliment and, you know, they were really happy about it. Like, it's not something I'm that concerned with. I'm not saying it doesn't, like, make me, you know, I'm not unhappy when I make someone, when I say something kind to someone, but it's not my main concern. I've sent you genuine GG messages before, my bad. It's fine, like I said. It's not, like, even though it annoys me, it's not something that I think is unreasonable for people to do. But when they do it, if I'm annoyed at them, I will ban them. Because it annoys me. But, like, that's something I realize is, like, it shouldn't annoy me, but it does. I'm not concerned with kindness, true league player. We're into Kale. Kale is not really that easy to hard punish, honestly. Even though it's a weak early game champion. But the main way we're going to probably be able to get any advantage is going to be through level diff in this type of matchup. So we'll probably want to W on the wave early and kind of use that to push it, then trade from there. He has barrier as well, something to keep in mind. You catch yourself being toxic, it happens, it happens. Thank goodness I haven't annoyed you that much. Okay, what? Okay, well this guy's feeding, I guess. Well, that... He confused me because he was running so far, so I took my E. Okay, well that was... I mean, so the way you're gonna wanna... The way you're gonna wanna lane in this game is when someone AFKs, you're gonna wanna auto-attack them, chat. Make sure if the enemy does AFK for no reason that you auto-attack them, okay? Alright, glad I could help you guys learn. Wait, what? My W hit him. That sucks. Made it to Master 1, thank you for the insight. Yo, that's awesome, congrats. I enjoy your streamers are being honest. It might hurt me when I was told that, but I feel blessed because I know what to prove exactly. And some people think that, and other people are like, they get annoyed by it. For example, when people try to tell me how to improve, it annoys me because that's not what I want from my stream, even though it could be useful. And I guess I'll just talk about this topic because I don't really have anything to tell you guys about how to play this lane. The Kale is into it, holy predict. GG's not good game. Well, the problem with like people saying GG, like the reason it annoys me, is one, because how many times do I see someone say GG after they lose? Very, very rarely, even though I beat people more than I lose to them. But it's way more common that they'll say it after I lose to them. And then also they'll say GG in a game where it's like, my teammates played like shit and I had to watch some disgusting stuff. Like, what was good about that? Like, it literally means a good game. But nothing was good. I know that's not how they intended, but that's why it annoys me. Because they'll say good game, and then half the time, like, they play like shit, or my teammates run me down, or I literally have had it where they say it after like an AFK, like, GG Town, that was a really close game. Like, yeah, bro, my teammate was AFK. It was indeed close, despite that. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Where else do you stream? YouTube. But yeah, there's not really much I'm talking about because he's kind of AFK. But I think he's playing now. I don't know why he gave me first blood to start, but I do think he's playing now. What? Nice Sugemu. Very nice game. I could get my full item, but I think boots. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, as it relates to team fights here, they have Kale who can stop me from one-shotting someone, and Nar CC is kind of the scariest CC. So when it comes to it, those are kind of the things I need to keep in mind. Already subbed? I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I think my YouTube content should be very valuable this season for anyone trying to improve. You guys will see the first video probably on Tuesday of like the new kind of content. I think it'll be very good. Can we go on Amir? Yeah, we can. I can get a triple here, yeah, we do. 5-0 Fizz, what big boy. I'm just gonna hit the wave. I'm way stronger than him. Alright. No recall. Get our gold spent. I saw people do that. Turns out they win traded somehow, just wanted to start. I see. Yeah, I have no idea. Really weird though. I might be able to go on the Lucian. I can skip the wave since it'd be a double kill if I end up going and getting this here. Nah, I'm not gonna get it. I don't end up losing. So you see, like, I was gonna hover for the realm, but when it looks like it's not that likely, I just quickly leave it. As soon as my E comes up, get a big trade on him. I'll rotate with jungle. I probably can't. Because he has Mega Gnar. His Mega will be gone soon, though. We're just gonna play to roam here. Now that his Mega's gone, I'll go missing on this wave. Be a lot scarier for him. The dive is possible. I'll ignite him to stop. Yeah, he ends up having to go all the way there. We'll see if he ends up. Yeah, he did. I thought he might try to recall in the bush. We're gonna ignite him, just make sure he really can't. That way I can push turret, because my champion pushes turrets really fast, so. I think we can actually kill the turret. Yeah, I think we can get the entire turret here. Oh, we can kill him here. He realized I was in there. Okay, Aatrox. Interesting choice. Gale has no flash, it seems. The jungler should be on that. I might be able to one-shot him, but no, he gets there too quick. He'll drop it here right away. I mean, he should die. Yeah. That works. have second item. I mean, I blow up their squishies really fast, so I just want to look for that at this point. I mean, even Kha'Zix is a champion I can try to kill. But generally, Lucian might be a good target. Because he has the Yuumi on him. Killing someone with the Yuumi on them is good if they're killable. We'll rotate topside now. My ult's coming up too. I think it's better to just go on the wave since they're backing off at this point. I missed. I'll kill that. I ranked the best and worst roles for climbing as well, if you watched the video that came out the day before that video, so if you want to know what my opinion is for best roles for climbing, that is something I do as well. Oh shit. Oh, we're slowly queue out. Actually kind of worked. Yeah, but they're scaling better. I think I'm gonna have to side lane a decent amount. Top turret is the turret that I could actually kill. So I think I'm gonna play for that since there's no bottom lane side lane turrets. I'm kind of just gonna play for trying to get side lane gold and probably pushing a lot, then coming to fights late. Because these fights don't really seem to be working out since I'm kind of the only person who's pretty strong on my team. Nar is here. He's not that much of a threat, so I think I can kind of hit for a bit. I might be able, I want to see if I can kill here. Nearly. He should be able to die if I E-flash onto him though. And he'll just have to back off here. Well, their jungler came. I'm probably dead. Yeah, he had flash. Yeah, it is what it is. My jungler's dead too. Yeah, not really a playable game though, since we have 4 silvers, but generally just should play for side lane a lot in order to win this game. They're gonna go dragon first. Maybe we'll look for something there. I want to ult him just to get his ult out, but no, he dodged it. The only purpose of that ult was to get his ult out, but I should just go on Lucian here. I'm gonna go over vision here, that way they don't see me. There we got another kill. We ended up killing 2 at least. I'm gonna look for a flank angle here. We know that Kha'Zix is gonna come. We need to wait for Kayle ult before we really go in. We ended up getting a lot. Could do this. Yeah, the World's quarterfinal draw is pretty cool. We'll go push mid now. Anti-shield's not too bad into them. I think stasis is not bad either. I go in, then I stasis, and my E comes up and I can get out. They're gonna look to protect this turret. We'll look for top turret next though. But I think I can maybe kill this turret before they have the ability to defend. Oh, almost. Yeah, now we'll go top side. Gale probably has ult back, but we can ult to try to take it out. Yeah, we'll wait for the ult. That's one thing about team fighting and just fighting in general, is waiting for cooldowns to come out. Like, I know he's gonna ult, so I waited till his ult comes out. I just used my ult to bait his, rather than blowing my entire everything on him. I can just one-shot the turret, get out. We don't need to keep A-ramming, we can push sides, push mid rather. Lucian died. So did he. I'll just keep pushing. And push this as well. Well, I don't know if that's worth. It's pretty worth. I don't know if they can end without me though, but they're gonna try. Jinx got targeted, so... Oh, he still ends. Okay, GG. Nah, we fucking carried that game so hard. Holy mid lane gap. Really good example of team fighting too. Yes, you can go to my YouTube channel where you would click on like to find videos and then click on the live section and you can find all of my past live streams on YouTube. Basically every single one is still there. Not worth for Yumi, any others for it? Nah, definitely worth because it's Yumi. Fuck Yumi. We're autofilled. It's kind of nice not being locked into having to lock in one champion. Like, I don't have to play Quirky or Zaya, you know? Like, it's kind of nice. I don't really mind, you know, being autofilled anymore either. Seems like I have a new marathon to do then. Shout out to marathons, bro. I didn't talk as much about gameplay as I do now, like in previous streams. I mean, I still did, but not as much. And some of my streams I muted recently, but most of them not. But only like a very select few. The last like couple leading up to Sovereign on 5 roles last season, but yeah. What's your peak rank? My peak rank is rank 1. And last season we got Sovereign on 5 different roles on 5 different accounts at like in one season. So that's why we're kind of just focusing on teaching people now instead of climbing this season. Fizz is so good, the outplay potential with the E and 3 freaking dashes, turret pushing. Yeah, he's cool. He's very all-in though, that's all. Zoe's armpit or Akali's bareback with tattoo? Definitely Akali. Will you ever do top lane assassin content? Not really. They're pretty rarely played there. Blind Swain top, it's alpha, bro. I mean, Swain top actually into Poppy should be good, by the way. Streamer, he types. Just streamer. Answer the goddamn question, Abs. Grandmaster is the old diamond? Depends. I mean, I don't really compare exactly, but definitely gotten easier to climb as seasons have gone on. But like for finding an exact measurement, I don't like is Grandmaster Diamond previously or Emerald or Master. Like I'm not concerned with finding the exact, you know, whatever that it might be most equivalent to. I might be able to take Bone plating or second wind? I think bone plating still. We're saying streamer like it's a slur. Bunch of hearsay. Unfortunately, no one is locked in like a Jace or a Lucian against me. Because I kind of want to add Jace or Lucian to my video. Like my mid lane video, but I might not be able to do that. I mean, I have a aggressive Victor, which is kind of like a similar approach you would take. You're gonna lose trades a little harder. Why are my comments hidden on YouTube? Probably because you annoyed me. You found your Dark Harvest champ? I do like Fizz with Dark Harvest. I think he's feeling nice. Tell it to the judge. She looks like she's 1,000 years old. YouTube bans harsh. I ban people anytime they annoy me. You better fucking watch it, brother. Maybe you'll annoy me. It is a pretty easy matchup. Level 1, so we can use W probably to just push a bit more. Then use push to either find roam or trade on level 2 advantage, depending on what they give us. So Jinx, this isn't actually your lane yet. There you go. Yeah, I mean, he's giving me control of the lane too, so I'm just gonna insta-push. Like, he can do that, but I'm mostly just concerned with being able to W the wave, and then... I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually do anything more, though. Yeah, that's fine. Getting push level 1 so I can get vision's important. I'm fine with just first 2 waves, get some push, and then find like an Aether Wisp recall. Pretty much always fine with this. This is a general just assassin thing into a ranged champion, that way you don't have to worry about losing some HP on the early levels. Maybe force out his spells. But it's probably a similar cooldown to my E. You can see now I can zone him off minions because of my recall. He lost 2 minions there. I can match. The wave's in a good spot here, so we can just match this. Need to wait till he uses that, yeah. We obviously knew he was looking to flash over the wall. Boom. So like if you saw in that team fight, for example, I waited until Vladimir used his pool, because I know if he uses his pool, then I can start trading with him, but I can't before then. And then I also knew he's going to probably flash, because I knew he hasn't flashed in lane, and what's he going to do when he's getting fucked like that? Obviously he's going to flash away. What else would he do? So I know, okay, I don't have enough spells to wait to just instantly go on him, but once the puddle's out, I go on him, he flashes, I flash on him. Like, that's in my mind the whole time, and I'm able to flash quick enough because of that. Is Fizz your main? I don't have a main. And Fizz is definitely nowhere near my main. I barely play this champion. Making content on Assassins, so I'm playing some Fizz, because he's fun. We can go match that, but we don't want to show on vision, so I'll go far away. That's not good. We're just gonna get the wave and then leave. Oh, maybe not. Gives us an angle to actually fight. And we get to go mid first. Have you ever gotten Challenger? I've been rank 1. I've gotten Sovereign, which is higher than Challenger, and I've been rank 1. So yes. We can get some turret plates. Sure you said that? Yeah. So I was kind of laughing when you said that. We'll just get out. Oh, I did not mean to dash that way. Oops. That works. I mean, he used his puddle, but his jungler is nearby, so I have to be a little scared. Look for a recall. Challenger used to be the highest? Yes, it did. Now Sovereign's the highest and Challenger is the second highest. We'll go bot side. He has a word here. Oh, guy is caught. Not ideal. If the enemy played it bad or better, I would have died. It's fine though. You were a Scion main, interesting. You got a kill there. We'll just get the wave and then recall. Isn't there a wave here? Oh, the wave must have gotten cut off. We'll get plates instead. This is so insane at split pushing. And I might have to... Yeah. That's fine. I'll lose a mid turret, or a mid wave rather. He auto-casted? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Their Vlad's ended up being kind of fed. He's a good target in fights for me to go for if he uses his pool. We can go on Zinzhou. He'll ult. He might flash out. If he flashes out, we'll see what he does. We got decent damage on him, but we kind of have to wait for our spells to come back up. Ah, the fucking Poppy is so broken. Camp is disgustingly bad. Unbalanced. We'll see if we can get anything done on Zinzhou here. I know he's in that bush. Yeah. He just gave me the kill. Thank you. Might be dead anyway? No. Make it out. What's your highest rank on PC? I've never played PC before. No game audio, why? Because I'm blind. Kaisa used ult. We kind of want to pay attention to spells that are used so when we come to the fight late, we know. So Kaisa has no ult. Might have flash though, we'll see. Yeah, now she has no flash either. So if I go on her here, we knew she had no flash or ult, so keeping track of those spells meant we knew we could pretty easily get a kill. Vladimir has stasis, it's kind of an important thing to keep in mind. Zinzhou ulted. Kaisa still no flash. Probably no ult too, so pretty easy to catch inside. Because her ult cooldown should be a bit longer. She's gonna walk up in a second, so we're gonna go on her right away. Like I said, she has no spells, so we know we can kill her pretty easily. Keeping track of especially key target spells makes it easy to find those types of picks. We'll just keep side laning. We'll get a word there so we can find if he tries to match us. Yeah, fine. I can take turrets though. I missed that. Oh, he was not in time to stasis. I might have to get out though. Or I might have to flash out, I mean. I'll wait till he dashes. Once he dashes, then I'll flash. It's about keeping track of the spells that they'll use to get on you. I know he's gonna dash, then he can't chase me after I flash. If I flash right away, and then he flashed on me and then dashed on me, I might still die. But yeah, no, Dark Harvest feels kind of insane on my champion, by the way. Like, I actually think Fizz feels really strong right now. Hate season reset because of all the flamers. You're so baitable. It's unfortunate. Getting baited. We'll grab stasis next. Dark Harvest Vi? I don't know about that one, brother. I don't think you should cook too much more. Not a good ult. Maybe someone will get hit by it anyway. They did. LOL, I do so much damage. I'm so fucking fed, bro. My god. Teach Leo jungle? I'll teach Leo jungle. I got him. Tell him to subscribe to Talon WR YouTube channel. Check out some of the vids, bro. Holy fucking damage. I'm so fed. What's the new rune do? Basically more damage when enemy is below half HP. Yeah, no, Fizz can be kind of underrated. What do I want next? Soul Stealer, I suppose? Or Crown? Seven years diamond, 5 hell. Tragic. Oh, he has stasis. I see, that's where like I didn't pay attention properly. If I paid attention to the fact that he had stasis, I wouldn't have kind of fucked myself a little bit there. Want to get my spells off. Sounds like it would be pretty broken on Veigar. I mean, any champion with a lot of burst damage you can make her good on. You force out his ult. You just force out cooldowns like that, I don't mind. That's not great. Oh, we can go in and stasis. Triple kill. I want last. Anti-heal, I guess. Got the ult from Mars. Listen, I don't need an ult. Any Fizz main will tell you that the main thing that you need to do on Fizz is not land the ult. If I wait for next spells, yeah, we kill. Kaisa may end up killing me, and we're fine. He has no stasis here, but there's 3. I need to flash out. I was just trying to bait out his thing, but I didn't think about his incoming. Yeah, I'm dead. I got greedy. That's quite bad. Hecarim might kill. He does. Fizzing on everyone is today's focus, yeah. 1v1 to Poppy. Yeah, I do have twice as much gold as Poppy, so. That Kaisa needs to be my focus now. So like if you do end up throwing or making a mistake and someone on the enemy gets fed, like you kind of have to focus that specific person in fights a lot of times too, but my teammate's got the Kaisa. Oh, Poppy, fuck you. Camp is broken. So like in the rest of these fights, I kind of need to approach it looking for the Kaisa quite a lot in order to not let her just like 1v9 now. Nearly full builds. If I get this, I'll be full builds. The team needs to relax though. Hello, Z. Top wave is not really something I can worry about. Again, Kaisa in this fight is kind of who I want to look at. I want to pay attention to what happens to her. Well, she ended up being really dumb there. We can end. Okay. Little 20 bomb on Fizz. I don't play off stream. I only play on stream. But when I did play off stream, I didn't do this, no. I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat. I'll be right back. I'm back, hello. That Swain build was unique. He didn't like harvest on Akali. Yeah, I could see why it wouldn't be as useful on a Akali. I mean, I might say a little bit of things out loud when I'm playing by myself, but not like nearly as much as I'm saying. He's renovating the White House. Is that like a thing that people do? Like, is he like the first to renovate the White House, or is that is a random, a very random thing? Well, we'll play an assassin jungle if we're auto-filled. We'll see. I think I'm probably playing jungle. I could play Viego. He's an assassin. He actually is adding a ballroom. I mean, like, okay, that's pretty funny. Like, I like that. I think that's funny. Oh, what, they banned Viego? I think that's quite funny. He destroyed decades of decor for slop. Honestly, like, this is not political because obviously I'm not gonna have a political argument on stream, but like, it's purely like, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that specific thing, like, fucking renovate the White House. Fuck, you gotta live in it for 4 years. You do whatever the fuck you want with it within reason. Why not, man? Yeah, no, there's junglers I can play, of course. I don't know, and maybe I'll just stick with Electrocute over Dark Harvest. My champion procs Electrocute really well. I did see that they're gonna release an exclusive champion, yeah. Pretty cool. Maybe Alacrity could be good if I go Nashers. Or I could just go Gathering Storm. Hey man, a movie theater died for Medieval Ballroom. I'm president, who's gonna stop me? Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck. I want more burst damage this game. They're pretty squishy. I mean, the goal is to talk about team fighting on Assassin. I can still do that in jungle, so there's no real problem with that. The goal is kind of a scaling assassin farming jungler. Is more so kind of avoidant pathing, but they have a Kale, so it's not really a problem. But I'll path to whoever's kind of gonna make it easy for me. I think Samira and Nautilus is actually easy, so I'll just do that. What would you add if you were president? I would add a pool table. I know that's not very, like, I don't know if there is a pool table. There's probably a pool table. That's not really like much. Like, I know you would think I'm going bigger. I just want like a pool table. Like, pool's fun. That'd be fun. I don't know. I don't really dream very big, you know? Maybe I don't even fucking know. What would I want in a house? There aren't that many things that would be that cool to have. A basketball court actually would be pretty cool. I'd be down to have a basketball court. Like an indoor basketball court. Just a full gym. No, I'm not gonna go Nasher. You don't need Nasher in jungle. I only do it if they're tanky. Your clear is fine. As it relates to team fighting in this game, though, they have a lot of ways to stop my initial burst. So I don't really want to go in before I see, like, Kayle ult, or until I see, like, Kayle ult gone, for example. Pool table and basketball court is pretty nice. I agree, I agree. Or, like, Xayah ult as well. Like, I'm kind of keeping track of those things in fights, so. They also have a lot of shielding, so anti-shield could be a good second item in this game. I don't really know the fastest, most efficient clear on this champion, so... Like, I don't even know if E or Q is or I mean E or W second is faster. The jungler is pathing opposite side of me. I'm not really in early danger. Something to keep in mind. But my champ's goal is really just farm. Get gold. Use the gold to hard carry. full clearing and whatnot. The influencer tab? No, I mean, I don't really use the tab for builds more than maybe I'm like, oh, I copy it and then I change it to whatever I want. He's getting pushed in pretty fast, or pretty hard. Their jungler is pathing that way. Fine though. Their jungler is a Kale. We'll see if we can do anything here. We'll just go bot side. That's where something will actually happen. They're recalling here. I'll look for a lane gank. Don't really have anything else to do. He might have seen me here, I'm not sure. If he dashes forward, I can go on him. Doesn't look like I can do much. He seems aware of my presence. Good on them, but they will get ganked soon. The enemy jungler is right there. Yeah, I mean, some games are slow. Not a lot we can do here. Just play pretty slow. Dual lane at least got a kill. They got something done. We might be able to re-gank soon. Renekton's pretty hard to actually kill. I'll grab this and then look for the gank. Got spotted on vision. I have zombie ward, so I should have gotten more value out of my sweeper. The zombie ward, but it's fine. I landed the hook. She'll probably ult in a second. She doesn't have ult, I guess. There's Kale. We could fight Kale here. No, we should be able to win this, man. Yeah, we do. It's Zaya here, so I can get a couple plates. She can't really kill me or anything. Do you ever consider Evelyn? No. Yeah, we get our item here. Their jungle's going back. We'll just ignore him though. Anti-shield second looks good here. You gonna try crit Yumi one day? Of course you are. You have fun with that, man. Oh, we're gonna do dragon because our teammate's getting shit on by Yone. Unless Yone gives us kill angle. He gave me a kill angle. Kale is here though, but Kale's down 2 levels. But since my mid didn't rotate, I'm not gonna be too dumb yet. I'll be kind of patient. Their mid hasn't rotated either though, so Kale should be pretty slow at killing it. Yeah, you can try to go. I'm gonna kite it out a bit. Yone has ult, so we gotta be careful. I'm not gonna try to steal that. Oh, never mind, I did try to steal it. And I did successfully steal it. I like how I told myself I'm not gonna steal it, and then I just like tried anyway. At least I landed it. It wasn't really worth giving my shutdown away though. But no zombie word for you, yeah. I'm not really used to playing the zombie word. Yo, Gray, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, Gray. Thank you. We'll just farm up to it. I'm quite fed at this point. I can drop it mid, or I can just go hit mid. My teammates are hitting it without me, which means if they do go over the wall, it's kind of bad. Alright, we kill. Drop this too. Could only really be kill right now. Get another turret. I don't really know where Kale is. No, I do. I kill. I'd still be able to sneak this since Kale's still stuck there. I'm spotted, but I think I have enough time. Yeah, I do. I'll do this into death cap into crown. We'll cover top side since they're pushing for top turret. We want to protect our gold bounties overall. Saya's alone. Not very strong, so if she goes on the wave, I can probably fight her. Yeah. That works. Just keep farming. Yes. Nothing too complicated about that fight. Pretty much just seeing them going in, finding an easy angle in. We can push because I don't think Yone's here. The other three are dead. Yeah, Yone's not here. Get a little invade off. Oh, I thought those were up. Not. We'll just get death cap done. And play the group around Baron. I can grab stasis because being able to stall after I go in is not bad here. And crown. Fast death cap, yeah, I'm over 1 giggle a minute on a late game scaling farming jungler, so always nice. The Yone is super fed though. He's kind of a problem, so we need to be a bit aware of him. I want to force right away since they don't have vision. And the Yone is not here and he's their fed person. Basically just their fed person not being here means I can force. Need to wait for kill. Because I ulted, so now it's just Kale ult. Kale already ulted, I guess. Okay, nice. We might be able to end. I think if I tank this, we can end. Or if a teammate tanks it ideally, which he does. Yeah, we should be able to just end. Insane carry. Very, very fast. Is it no game audio intentional? It is not intentional, but it's not controllable. I'm aware it happens. YouTube vid for sure. My YouTube content will no longer be single gameplays. Well, we had a bad start to the season, but now we're winning a lot. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up pretty early, so probably just stream 4 hours or something. But yeah, my goal with my videos is to make like very extensive videos covering a topic, like a video covering how to lane on on mid laners, mid lane assassins, not just mid laners, mid lane assassins, how to lane on mid lane mages, on lane bullies, how to team fight as those different types of champions, how to farm in different roles and different champion types, how to counter specific types of champions. What can I pick to hard counter a Kali top? Pretty much anything tanky. If you just play anything tanky, you're gonna be really good into her. And then you build mercs. Like a Kali top struggles in just most tanky matchups. We're laning a Kali. Oh, I need to also lane an assassin for the video, so that's actually good. Because laning an assassin, you can contest harder for like level diffs. I forgot that's actually something I need. For some reason, people never have been picking assassins in the main. So. I'm fine with these runes. I have a brand jungle, strangely. The enemy are very tanky, so playing the later team fights will be a little hard. I think the Akali is like a real player. YouTube content I love, been watching between games where it seems to change the overall game, how I look, etc. Diverse content, so can imagine it'll be even more. Thanks, I'm glad you liked it. Appreciate it. So into like an assassin matchup, I am more concerned with level diff because I can actually like trade, since we actually both have similar range. And I'm also more concerned with just keeping waves slightly more pushed rather than like hard pushing. So here, for example, I want to get on the wave right away. I want to use W to end up poking, but because I see him contesting pretty hard, I'm more concerned with, again, we just play for prio. You can see like just this extra prio kind of helps me pretty hard. We end up getting a little bit of a losing trade, but because I get prio, none of it really matters because you can always just recall if you need. So like fighting over that is just generally a lot more important. But ideally you don't take quite as much poke as I did. Not ideal, but still fine. I'll lose 1 minion, but that's really it. That's the other thing, is in these situations just allow yourself to lose a small amount because it doesn't really matter, rather than falling pretty far behind. He's gonna level up 1 minion before me, so it's something to keep in mind as well. Not ideal. Yeah, that's whatever. Just have to take a second recall, which I'm fine with. Again, like these recalls, they don't really result in me actually losing anything. Unless my brand tries to contest for no reason, but... Still could have traded better though. Either way, I get control over this once again. And because I get control over the wave on a timer where I can roam, it's still overall beneficial. Like, recalling is just OP. We'll look for something on Turgot here. He sees me moving, obviously. I kind of have to wait out his spells. He has higher levels, so I gotta be a bit more careful. And I also want to save E for one of his spells. Like if he does that. And then again, just take a recall because we get boots. Like all the recalls, just he ends up having to push a wave. He basically gets nothing out of pushing the wave. And then I have better items. Like even though he's gonna end up getting slightly more gold here, he's not in any better of a spot because he's eventually going to be pressured due to lack of items. Fortunately, my teammates are fighting up there, but pretty fine with something like that. Because again, Akali's gonna feel pressured to come back, or she'll lose a lot. As you can see, in the long run, I end up still getting the same amount of plates out of it. You get more plates out of it. She had to flash an ult. She missed that too. We end up getting the solo kill on her. Be overforced. You can see pretty much permanently, it's just me taking recalls. And getting back to get control of the wave and using that control properly. Because she won pretty much every trade here and still isn't able to get any type of actual lead. Because again, like assassins, like your health being used to clear the waves most of the time is all you really need to do. And then you recall or you find a roam or you do something. Alistar ulted there. She has no ult here. I can likely just E the whole wave. The only problem is if Vi could come. But we see Vi now, so. Yeah, and again, use my health to get myself a full item and a recall. Like, that's all I really care about. They'll end up maybe killing. No, he misses everything. Again, like, up 500 gold, got a proper recall off. Now I'm just stronger than her here. He's dead. My team's down 4k gold, so obviously it's going to be kind of hard, but we're probably going to have to play through a lot of side lanes here. Oh, she actually landed that. Good timing. Oh, but I'm dead. I kind of ended. I didn't realize she had ult up at that point. I should have. That was just int by me. At this point, this game will be pretty unplayable. But the main things we'll have to do is just side lane a lot, play for turrets. The enemy are inting. Yeah. We'll just go side lane. Probably has no ult, so. Yeah, perfect. I could probably get the whole turret. Actually, no, he's here. Yeah, he left. I think I can get it. My W will expire at the worst time, though, actually. Pretty much just gold bounties constantly here. That way we can try to come back. No, it's not harder to carry on assassins, but I'm better at Syndra. Like, I will carry more on Syndra because my mechanics are better. But in terms of like the champion archetype, no, it's not harder to carry. And it doesn't feel harder to carry. It just feels like occasionally I'm like, oh, I fucked up mechanically there. Whereas it's like, if I play Syndra, I don't fuck up mechanically. Like, it's very rare that I make an actually like impactful mechanical mistake on Syndra. But it'll happen all the time on these assassins because I'm just not as good at them because I don't play them as much. Again, I'm not really concerned with dying here. I don't mind if he kills me. And I can look for one shot on him, possibly. I want to try to get his dash out, yeah. If you're wondering why I didn't E early there, is because I was waiting for Alistar because I knew Alistar's coming. So I wanted to E Alistar's W. Did it again. It's just spell tracking there. I'm able to 1v2 outplay because of spell tracking. And we're just going to continue to use side lanes to be the way to possibly win, obviously quite a hard game. Yo, Seaworm with the sub. Thank you, Seaworm. Appreciate you. I need to wait till she ults me. Unfortunately, I had to do it earlier. Well, got a lot out of her. I don't know if my teammates can catch her in time, though. No. She came from a weird angle. I didn't expect that. My teammates went in after, unfortunate. Alistar is going too deep. I don't think he dies, though. But yeah, we got our item. We got side lane pressure. Like, that's really what we're concerned with in this type of game. It's okay to die every once in a while. The gold is quite bad. I don't think I'm actually gonna sim or anything. My team should kill these people. I think they're inting really hard. Yeah. Yeah, they're inting super hard. That's kind of what we can get from side lanes too. Probably just let them fight dragon. I'm not really gonna go there. I think I'll just push mid and then go into side lane. Yeah, we're not really gonna get anything from fighting there. Window will die. Is chasing. She actually bought stasis, I did not realize. That's strange. Should actually be really good. Yeah. Very good. I'm just gonna pressure side lane because this pressure will make it so that if my team does if my team basically guarantees get Baron. I might end up getting killed here, but it guarantees Baron for my team. Essentially. I get turret out of it too. Okay, they somehow got triple killed by Akali. Okay, so I guess if they get triple killed by Akali, they can't get Baron, but obviously side draw 2 people. I mean, you could see how bad it would have been if I didn't draw 2 people. But and I have a lot of gold. They will lose Baron though now, so I mean, I don't think Brand is gonna steal that. It's fine though, we'll just concern ourselves with side laning again. Interesting. I ulted, or got ulted. Vi is on her way here. Might as well get this since I have some time until I get enough for a death cap. I'm gonna have like a 1500 gold lead on Akali in this type of game. It's very hard to do. And we'll just cover side lanes again. Mostly concern ourselves with that. If they keep fighting, they keep fighting. You know, it's not really something I'll worry about. Just get enough gold to possibly one-shot someone later. Fizz! Yay! I've been kind of having some pop-off games with the Fizz, I'm not gonna lie to you, Trickster. Dropped 20 kills earlier, you know, no big deal. Light work. We might be able to catch them out here, I don't know. Huge! We can maybe use this time to get turret top side. The only problem is Vi and Urgot could kill me. But if we look at objective timers, I'm not scared of dying. No objective that spawning soon enough. So I can kind of risk it a little bit. It's only Vi that could be here, so I'll hold my E in case she tries to ult me. It's not because of you, you're shit, bro, no offense. No, how would I take offense to that? That's not something you could take offense to, you know? It's just facts. I want to try going on Vi. Oh, nice, he actually got her. Holy shit, I get fucking one shot. Jesus Christ. I did not expect that. I think that should be good for my team though. They used everything actually. I think they actually will win this. Yeah. That's good. I'm still mega fed here too. At this point in the fights, targeting Misfortune is pretty good. She's squishy and easy to kill and immobile. But you can kind of go on a lot of people because Fizz does have pretty absurd damage overall. Your tech has been leaked? Yeah, bro, the brand jungle is just OP. I will likely ult. He doesn't go in. He really wants to steal on a dragon that doesn't matter. I don't know if I can get there. Okay, I should not have walked at him. I thought I could maybe if he kept trying to kite me. I inted by that last. If I'm alive too, my team gets Baron. I think they actually might not get Baron. I've been doing these runes. I think that red runes on assassins are actually better now. Because like Tyrant's actually good and sudden impact's always nice, so I think like red runes are like actually a real thing now. Yeah. So that's nice. Nice having red runes not just be dog shit. Because they've always been dog shit. We're kind of staging a comeback, bro. Top turret has an extra turret up, so we'd rather kind of push that. But yeah, no, I'd rather push that. I don't really want to match Nurgat anyways. I do yellow, red, Tyrant, Ziggs. Yeah, I think that sounds really good. Because you don't really need fucking bone plating or anything like that on Ziggs. I mean, I like the inspiration on a lot of mages, but I do think that it's that red and orange can be an insane amount of damage. There's no objective up for a while, so we can be risky on side lane a little bit and look for some outplay. They're gonna come here, but my team will then get mid push, and I'll just try to outplay or stall. Made her stasis. Yeah, then we'll just go into mid now. Drag them around. She has no ult. Oh, my teammate's got a kill too. I think we'd prio pushing top though, because bot can't really be pushed. I don't think we can do more than this. That's enough. Anti-shield blast is fine. Yeah, Fizz fucks turrets. In these fights, if I can flash onto Misfortune, I think it's good. I think we can play team fights. We don't have to like side lane, but we can pressure mid here. We have mid inhib, and so we want to kind of like constantly have the mid pressure as we're going into these fights. Stasis was used on Vi as well, so there's no stasis from anyone. But it should be Misfortune that is the target. So we'll kind of just wait for her if she ults or flashes or uses something, because we don't know if she has flash or not. We saw her just run away there. She probably flashed, but I didn't see it. Just gotta be careful of Akali. Window might be caught or brand. Found one. Now we're just looking for Misfortune here. But that's fine. Alright, that works. Not the best played, but I think I can just one-shot the turret now. I think Dark Harvest actually is Fizz's best rune. It feels really broken on him. Like, I've used it, I've probably played like 5 Fizz games at this point. I've been kind of like winning all of them, and he feels really broken. Like, I mean, think about it. Like, you're one-shotting everyone. Like, is it not going to be OP to do that much damage to someone below 50%? Like, it feels really good. And this was like my worst performing game too, and I still farm a fuck ton and then get to be mega fed. Like I'm nearly 1k gold per minute, basically every game. But yeah, let me show Fizz. Like I've been kind of popping off. 950 GPM, 11 kill average. Dark Harvest Ari, I think she procs Electrocute really well. So it's like, the problem is I think Electrocute's a lot better for like lane bullies who want to proc it a lot in lane. Whereas like Dark Harvest is really good when I'm either not laning you or I'm trying to one-shot you, which is basically Fizz. Like Fizz either isn't laning you, he's just pushing the wave, or he's actually trying to one-shot you. You do First Strike? I see. I mean, I can see First Strike too. But First Strike still helps more in lane a lot of the time. But I don't think Ari should do it. But it could be possible. Can you show rune damage? Sure. Sudden Impact did a fuck ton. Dark Harvest was decent. Tyrant not bad. I mean, all of it together. I've played like 5 games, so I don't know anything. I've probably played 20 or 25. I mean, I'm not like an assassin, a super good assassin player though, but Dark Harvest feels good on champs who don't have the ability to really easily proc something specific, basically. I think we'll just be playing a Kali top lane. I'm pretty sure this guy's not giving me my role. New assassin? Alright, brother. Nidalee? You like your Nidalee barcode? No Nidalee for Talon WR. Chat wants Nidalee. Chat can suck my big hairy balls. I think I'll just play a Kali top lane. I think they're remaking, actually. No manscaping. My bad. Okay, I don't know if they're remaking or not, I can't tell. But yeah, I think on a Kali I don't like it. Dark Harvest should get buffs. I don't really know. I'm not using it on champs where I previously used something else. I'm using it on champs I haven't played in a while, so it's a little different, a little harder to tell. So I couldn't really tell you that well. Well, they took a Kali from me, those fucking bastards. What is their comp? I don't... can I just lock in Aurelia? Aurelia counts as an assassin. I'll play Aurelia top. Okay, they are remaking. Never mind. Why not Fizz top? I don't know. Don't ask me. It's not like I'm the one picking. Okay, I might be the one picking, so maybe it's a good thing to ask me, but... He wants to duel me? Not how you spell duel, but... Well, it's how you spell duel, but not how you spell duel. Okay, they're said very similarly. I can see why he got confused. Why does Akali work top but not Fizz? Akali's a lot better at avoiding ganks, I feel like, with her W, and has better trading in melee. I think the biggest reason, though, is that she trades better with melee. Like, Fizz trading with melee is just... I'm fucked. Because the way he can trade, he has to go all in. Like, if he wants to get a good trade, he has to E, and then it's pretty hard to E and then actually be able to Q out effectively. But Akali can, like, Q, walk back, auto, W, Q, like, she has just better trading. I mean, I think that's what it is. I don't know that well. I don't play these champs top. I don't play Akali top at all. But that's what I think about, or think it would be when I just think about it. This is the Akali that I just played against in mid lane. We got a lot of AP. I mean, I could try to lock in like Yone or Aurelia. Should we try to play the Aurelia chat? Talon Aurelia. I don't know, man. Aurelia. There really aren't AD assassins I know how to play well. Talon Italy, suck my cock. Suck my fucking cock. Maybe I want to fizz on them again. Maybe we'll play Diana. We'll play Diana. To Aurora, I want to at least be able to stop some burst damage. I think I'll do this. Emo counters Aurora? Really? Whatever you say, man. When it comes to team fights this game, I mean, finding the immobile person is best, like Jinx or Zillion, but the problem is Zillion ult. So when I go in, I kind of have to have a way out since there's no one that can really be blown up with a Zillion ult that well. Or I make sure they like use their immobility or they use Zillion ult, but we have to be like patient in games. I mean, you've seen like a lot of games where I'm playing against a Xayah or a Kayle or a Zillion, and like these types of games, you just have to be more patient. That's actually a pretty good point, Dr. Abs. That's actually a really good point. I don't know why I never considered that. Gotta be a rare of Aurora level 1. Pretty fine with her pushing into me for the most part. Yeah, if she tries to do something like this, that's fine. Then we'll just walk at her when we're trying to get the minion. We can trade with her. She does get a decent trade, but because she trades super hard, the minions don't push as much, and I'm able to get pretty good recall. And she's going to be here half health, so she doesn't really want to stay here forever with this level of HP. It's better this way than letting her just try to bully me the whole time. So we see her skin collection. If you remind me, I can show you the skin collection. She took a turret shot for my fruit. That's really good for me, because now she's going to want to recall so I can freeze on her. And she's really going to want to recall here. If she doesn't, it'll be pretty hard for her to play. The longer we keep her here, the better. See what I mean? Like, we're able to blow her flash because of that. Using recalls is extremely important to understand in these types of matchups. And I'm also able to get a better recall now than her. But yeah, if you remind me, Kim, I'll show you the skin collection. I usually forget, so. We trade, he has no flash. Give good little trades. Make him want to recall a lot. He might want to roam there, though. But we're going to want to push one more wave and then roam. And if Aurora roams, she'll lose quite a bit here. And then I get to push the wave, and now I can look for the roam after. I could have looked for top dive too, but spot's pretty low, both of them. I get a double from that. Yeah, Aurora kills me, but I think she might die for it. I'm not quite. I still got 2 though, so it's worth. But I did a good job pushing the wave to get stuff done. That's good, bye-bye. Hopefully she doesn't take a second wave. Yeah, that's good. I should be able to get here before Aurora, since she ends up recalling later than me. I mean, I died, but... just a faster version of a recall. We'll use this to get some information. Their jungler will be there, so we'll go on the other side of the map. Cover the bot side. Just that simple hover means it's a lot harder to die. He should be going towards top side right now, so we should have time on the wave. I want to trade with her, because that's going to be a lot scarier. Like when she trades with me, if she tries to trade with me on the wave, I'm going to be in a bit of a bad spot. So I'd rather trade with her so that she's pressured off the wave and then I'm able to get the wave because I traded. Then that creates a roam opportunity for me. I think they'll kill both. They do. I'm gonna stop an Aurora roam or find an angle onto Aurora here. We see her use her spells. We can blow her flash with my ult now. Yeah. I just wanted to blow her flash because that cooldown will be gone for dragon, but my ult won't be gone for dragon. And actually, I think she dies from it. Maybe? Oh, she had to use basically everything, so now I get control over the wave. And there's no one who's really gankable right now, so I'll just take turret plates instead. Jarvan's probably bot side by now. Nope, he's here. He doesn't have ult. We saw him ult earlier. Unfortunate we didn't get to play it, but she has no flash. I don't think she has ult either. Again, blowing her flash is why she ends up dying there, by the way. If Jarvan goes on me, I just have to flash his engage. I don't know where Jarvan is, so we'll just back off. My call, he's 5-0, bro. Fucking hell. Holy fed. They're pretty squishy, so we'll go death cap second. Hi, baby girl. What's up, Jack Frost? I don't know if I'm your favorite thick Latina, because I don't think I am thick nor a Latina, but I appreciate it, you know. I do appreciate that. Kind of you. I mean, Jax is probably not very good into Akali, to be honest with you. That doesn't sound like a very good matchup for Jax, because he's more about blocking autos. And he's squishy enough that Akali can actually kill. Just play to push side. I mean, I'm fine with that. And you see, like, there's a lot of situations where I'm just always the first one on, like, every wave. And this is happening in, like, most of my games. Like, pretty much every game, hard matchup, easy matchup, ranged, melee, I'm on the wave before the enemy. And because of that, I'm always able to be somewhere before. I don't have to win trades. There's plenty of games I've lost trades in. Pretty hard. But I'm always one getting on the wave first. Like, almost always. And I'm using my health as, like, a big resource, and I'm recalling frequently, because home guard nerf, it's not enough to make it so you can't abuse that still. Like, you can just lose one minion and take a recall. Multiple times I've been able to do it. Taking advantage of that just means you always get back to lane completely fine. Be Be perfectly okay as an assassin taking these recalls. Go down a little bit of gold, it's okay. Assassins just aren't an efficient playstyle. Like, this isn't how you play well on an assassin. Almost got him. But you still have to be some level of efficient. You can't just give up gold completely, but... We'll play for our item here. I'm getting a bit greedy. Get a second item. Push mid, go on his side. Jungler is here though. Gotta be a little careful of that. Got that wave cleared so fast with my ultimate. Look at me go. Let's go on the bot side now. Constantly cycling between waves again. Oh, she gets it. We'll get the one that's coming after then. Now this wave's cut off for a while, so I have time to move wherever. Meanwhile, someone will have to go bot side. If no one goes bot side, they just lose gold on the wave. Hello Twinkle, how are you? And then again, just cycle out rather than staying for the entire fight. Get more gold somewhere else. Can you do that? How you snowball properly? I'm good. How's the grind going? Hit masters? It's been 2 days. What? No. I thought I could reach that. Aurora's here. You tried to use vision. Did a pretty good job of it. We hit third item though. Yeah, I'm literally like, my Akali has 10 kills and I'm only 400 gold behind her, just because of all this like cycling between waves that we're doing. And it's harder to get gold on assassins than it is to get gold on like a mage, for example. We'll go bot side. I think they're looking to push bot side. We don't want to take a fight though. Just want to get the wave. Holy fucking Akali, bro. Vandal Fantasy is a dog shit item. It's a worse version of Ludens. He gets a big stun. Holy, I get a fucking huge ass thing there. Huge ult. Imagine I had a Yasuo. Actually, they might have been too far away for Yasuo to hit them all, but hey. I'm probably dead. Yeah, a little greedy. It will. Actually, anti-shield feels fine here. For his gargoyle, and Jarvan will possibly go gargoyle too. I'll do that last. This will blow people up more. We just want to go to fights. I mean, our team is way stronger. If we go to fights, we win. We don't need to hard side lane now that a couple inhibs are dead. I mean, obviously we can push it out though when it's here. We don't want Jax getting a million turrets either. I think they're good. Oh, the Zillion ult. You hate early season? I mean, early season is definitely very random. Can be annoying. I mean, like yesterday, I think I went like 5 and 7 or 4 and 6 or something, not good, and then now I'm on a 7-game win streak after winning this game. But that's Wild Rift in general. It is what it is. We do Baron. I guess I could just do Rift Maker. I don't need anti-shield top up. I mean, hopefully we can end with this Baron if we don't int. Keep the sides pushed. Someone inted and died already. This is gonna be a bit messy if my team gets too greedy. Healing. I don't think we can get shit out of the Baron though, frankly. 0-9 Jax. Yeah, he's just the GOAT, bro. I mean, I got a double kill. I don't know why we weren't pressuring harder with the Baron. Like, we can end the game if we push the waves, bro. Like, just end. Literally just end the game, bro. Hit the Nexus. Hit the Nexus, not the Vlad, bro. Thank you. Seven-game win streak, I guess. How do I even show my skin collection? Display case? I don't really know how to show my skin collection. Check jacks. Chow Peak versus Chow Peak. I landed against the Sakali last game. They weren't that bad though. That guy has a high win rate this season so far. But yeah, I landed against the Sakali last game. They played fine. Oh, it looks like my YouTube chat glitched. My bad, YouTube chat. Beside the champ list? Oh, okay. Sorry though. But yeah, my YouTube chat was glitched, so I didn't see anything you guys were saying. If you said something and had a question, let me know. I'm hungry, bro. I bought some chicken from the store. I want to eat the chicken. But eating like meat before I go to bed hurts my stomach. Like it makes my stomach hurt in the morning, but like, do I care? That's a different story. I have peanuts. Maybe I'll just eat peanuts instead. You're starving, bro? Come on over. I'm gonna have some of my chicken. Fine, you can come too, Twinkle. We'll just have a fucking party at my house, bro. My dorm, I guess. You're all invited. Go with a little fizz. Little fizz action. Not really a good fizz game at all, but it's fine. I mean, it's not really a good assassin game. Like, if I'm playing this game, I'm locking in, like, either an ADC mid or... Like, I'd probably lock in a Corki mid this game. Like, I'm locking in a little Corki this game, I'm fucking, but, like... For the content. Oh, and they lock in a Lissandra just to fucking throw salt in the wound, bro. I think at this point I just want damage runes every time I just take a bone blading. FF minute 5? Nah, bro. Nah, we got this. We got this. Alright, I mean in Lissandra, if I can level diff, I can play hard, like if she plays pretty safe on the waves, but if she plays pretty aggro, then I'll just let her push into me. Maybe end up taking E. I think with what she's doing, I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah. Pretty hard to play regardless. Obviously not a good matchup. That's fine. If she's playing it properly, like slow pushing, like this, she's trying to get a level diff now. I don't have bone plating yet, so yeah. That might be fucked. Oh. She entered so hard. So chat, when you guys are losing lane, what you want to do is you want to mind control the enemy into flashing for no reason, okay? Keep that in mind, chat. Oh, buddy actually still wants me. Alright, well, I kind of get fucked a little, but it's fine because I'm way stronger. 5% win rate on Viego, or 10%, tragic. Lysandra is going to rotate there. I can maybe match, I'll lose a little bit of minions, but it's fine. In this situation. My AC is dead, so I can kind of get the wave anyway. He flashed my auto attack late. When you're getting froze on, you can do something like that, by the way. Like, literally just leave. Like, okay, you're gonna freeze on me, I leave, I go impact another lane. Because, like, if I went to try to unbreak the freeze, not that much is gonna happen positive for me. But it gives me a bunch of roam angles, these freezes. Like, even that wave right now, like, it's in a spot where, okay, I'll just go topside. And once she starts pushing it, like, I can leave. But if she doesn't, then I can just impact people elsewhere. And I have a big enough lead that it's fine to do this. The jungle might be here, we'll see. Oh, he actually full kills me though. But we still crash a huge wave for our teammate, like it's still beneficial. Obviously dying is not ideal, but it still works because our Camille gets caught back up where Camille was not in as good of a spot. And now Lysandra gives up eventual control of the wave, so you can kind of see how it works out for us well. We got kills bot side and top side. And I still have my gold lead. I can rotate here. We force out his ult now too. And since she's starting to push harder, we want to make sure we actually go. But you can see she's trying to zone me. So I'm gonna go the long way. Rather than letting her fuck me. Problem is I can't really dash on her that well. Lysandra's going this way. Even since Lysandra's kind of stuck there, we'll just use the fact that she's stuck there to get on the wave first. Like, when you also feel yourself getting, like, the enemy is getting somewhere first, you don't have to just match them. You can go somewhere else. Like, my teammate inted for no reason got caught, but I can use this time to get a plate. Probably actually get two. No, I only get one in the end. Oh, he actually is able to get me. I might be able to dash out. If I can Q this guy and then dash out. Yeah. That's a crazy escape, bro. And again, you see, I'm thinking about the order in which I want to use my abilities. Oh, I thought his ult would be gone by now. Or like still be gone because he used it earlier. A little unfortunate there. I don't know why Moon was going in. Tragic though. But even that impact that we had on Camille is leading to her like starting to win her lane harder. Oh my god, Luna, you're on Twitch. Look at you go. And now we can again use this to get first mid push just because we're constantly kind of faster than her basically everywhere we go. That allows me to get a recall off earlier too. It allows me to get my item, which means she has Infinity Orb, but she's not going to buy it. I'm going to buy my item. So getting that item bought quicker is important too. Trinimir's there without ult. Pretty low without ult. We knew he didn't have ult, so we end up going on him. I don't know if he has ult. And we literally just defended a fucking Herald by ourselves. He's looking for a one shot on me. How's new season? New season's good. I'm on a 7-game win streak right now. I think we were like 4 and 6 in our first 10 or something, and then now I'm on a 7-game win streak, so there's that. He just ulted. I mean, I think he dies eventually, yeah. Nice. We'll take the Sovereign, that's good. Congrats on that. I think I do remember you telling me. I'm glad to hear that though. Glad to hear you got Sovereign. And doing it on like the things you like to play is cool. Well, since she's going instantly, I'm just gonna take the turret. My champion can push very fast. Rather than matching a roam that's already gonna clearly be bad for us. And we can cover bot wave since there's gonna be a pretty easy bot wave to get after. And again, I'm up 1k gold in her. I'm only up 1 kill. Already hitting second item. My champ will fuck really hard on second item. They're kind of fighting hard there, so I might look for a bot turret here. See if the enemy will allow me to. Yo, Camille's fucking, bro. God damn. Yeah, I might be able to get bot turret then. This is a very good side laner. Probably gonna ult Garen. Because it'll make it easier to escape. I just wanted to make sure I can escape after I get the turret. For the meta on ADC, I'll make a video on the meta eventually. I'm not gonna pretend to know everything about the meta when the patch just came out. Oh, we'll beat him to the wave. I'll get more gold here. My Camille is popping off though. We'll let him get that and go to mid. He might steal this from me. Kinda whatever though. Yeah, we just cycled a bot wave now. You just see I'm pretty much just walking around finding waves everywhere I can. Oh, Key's here, unfortunately. Go back to mid. I want her to push side, but she doesn't, it's fine. I'd rather be mid right now because of the fact that objective's spawning soon. I kind of want control over mid rather than side lane. a normal wave and a wave with a cannon, you can answer these questions yourself. Don't ask me questions that you can easily answer yourself. Like, you guys shouldn't be so lazy. You can go do the math if you want to know. I don't know. I don't do the math. It's roughly 200 when I get a wave. That's all I care about. Flash that. And just keeping track of the fact that she's obviously going to pull her feathers, so I wanted to flash the feathers to make sure I can kill her. Again, it's just simple spell tracking in fights. You guys can see it over and over again. Numerous different games at this point today, like since we've kind of been focusing on it. Pretty much every time, what am I saying? Like, oh, there's this spell, or there's this spell, or there's this spell. Knowing which spell is pretty much the way that I can get value on assassins. Like, knowing which spells are dangerous, which champions have what. Like, again, like, I was like, oh, like, the Trimir doesn't have ult, I can go kill him at Herald, and that pretty much, like, snowballed the game for us extremely, extremely well. These different things. Hello, Rie. Any champion is assassin when you're brave enough? Oh, they snuck Baron. I could have been more aware of that. Well, I have seen your fucking AP Ezreal be an assassin at times. So, you know, I can get behind that statement. Fizz is decent right now. I think Dark Harvest makes him a bit better. I want to blow her ult if I can. I didn't hit it. It's fine. His ult's a pretty disposable ult. Them getting Baron shouldn't be the end of the world. Camille's very strong here. I'll wait for her to ult again. Oh, she never did. There she did. I ended up getting fucked a little. I thought that would end up with him dying, so I was happy to do that, but... Oh, he did die. Holy fucking Camille damage. She's so fed. That Camille played well. GG. Almost diamond 2. Yo, SXRGY, I have no idea how to say your name. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope your games went well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope the new season's treating you well. You get a decent team, you should see my zoo. Okay. On like a 6-game Fizz win streak at this point. Sergey, you think so? You think that's how it's pronounced? Unironically, I mean, maybe, bro. I mean, shout out to Sir fucking Gay, bro. That's my goat right there. The description of the video tags us as Dota 2. Wait, why? Don't you show your face on stream? No, I don't. Sorry, I kind of got distracted. I know you guys typed that a while ago. I do not show my face on stream. I don't want you guys to fall in love. GG's, Mr. Talon. GG's. I carried you on Camille. Okay. Good job. What is the best team comp to pick a Kali? I mean, basically, when the enemy are really squishy and not... and they don't have, like, reveals. You know, if they're squishy and they don't have ways to reveal you, it's good. You've seen Talon's face before, he did it once. I did show my face a long time ago. Or Puff, I mean, he's overly, smug, I think is a good word to describe him. Like, he plays well in my game, and then he's like, you're welcome for the carry, or whatever. Like, and then I say good job, and then he says you're welcome. Like, that's not a normal way to respond. Like, that's an overly egotistical person. He played well, though. He played very well. What means diff? Diff means, like, to play better than your direct opposition. So, like, if it's a top diff, the top laner played better or worse than the other top laner. The diff is, like, there's a differential between the two, basically. You're pretty tanky. 0-10 Yone is better than 10-0 Aatrox. Aatrox probably just a bad game, you think so? Royal mentioned Camille was god tier this patch for him. I don't think she should be considered god tier, but I think she's good. I don't really know why he would have that opinion. This is not a good game for my champion. I think these runes are really good on a lot of assassins right now. Yeah, I do prefer Fleet to Dark Harvest. I might end my stream after this game. Ghost on Galio is strange, I think. I don't think people do that. Well, my goal in the Galio is pretty much just get the lane pushed and then leave. No way your draft wins. My draft has a completely realistic chance of winning. But I would prefer to be their draft, sure. We'll walk up on the wave right away. Instantly start getting pushed. I'm gonna try to Q here, so I want to stand in a way that makes it kind of awkward. Ah, he doesn't go Q. He doesn't go Q, that's good too. I can just go on the wave now. I didn't get the level up. We win the trade though. So you could say Camille got one puff in the chat, I guess so. I mean, he has taunt already. Oh, he has nothing once he uses that. Again, it's pretty much the same cycle you guys watch me constantly do. Trade really hard as an early assassin, give myself an early recall. Yeah, I think Ori and Syndra are very good for carrying. I mean, I've been rank 1 in Ori and Syndra. I like them both a lot. This is item diff again, like, pretty easy to trade. Well, jungle cam. I don't think I actually needed to flash, to be honest. They did nerf Varus, yes. Oh, I thought he was going to take a turret shot there. Holy outplay, by the way. They nerfed his damage on his like passive, like the reset passive. And they nerfed his W passive damage, or his W auto damage a little, I think. We're just playing to get pushed now at this point. Like, mostly just want to be able to kind of push and then leave. I mean, if he does this, it's good. We time our ult so we don't get hit by his ult. And because we have the extra pressure, we can either just recall or we can get a roam off. I don't think there's much of a roam to do, so I will just recall. I have item anyway. Pretty good for me. They're pretty tanky, so I might go for Nashor's Riftmaker here. Or I could just go for Lichbane Riftmaker. I think Lichbane Riftmaker is better though, yeah. Beautiful, thanks. We get on the wave slightly before him still here. We use that to roam. Rakan ulted there. He has no Galley ult. I think I still have to go on the wave though, realistically. Not quite a kill. No, I don't buy skins anymore. I haven't bought skins in a while. I never will again. Top lane's doing very well. I might want to create more roams towards top side, to be honest. Jarvan might look to go out somewhere, or they go in here. Play for the stun. Perfect. He doesn't have TP, so he can't come back right away. We can get some plates with our teammate. Anything about Nidalee? I have not seen a Nidalee in my games yet. I played over 20 games this season. She hasn't been in one of them. I don't know if we can get the full turret. I think we can. Yeah, we can. Full first turret to our teammate. 3 kills to me already, 3 kills to him. Insane. Yeah, Riftmaker second's good this game. Thought you tried her? No, I have not. I watched Long play a couple games of her, and Long said that he thinks she's not very good. As he was going 15-0 on her, and then he was telling his chat that it's just because he's way better than everyone else, which is true. And based. We gotta be careful here. Wanna go fight with wherever our teammates go. It would have been better to go on the other objective, but it's fine. We'll get mid-pro here still. Yeah, no, their top laners rotating as well. You should chill. Wait for our top laner to come. They did get Recon already, though. Yeah, we want to play a lot more around our top laner here. They just overforced the fight, basically, before our top got there. It was good that we didn't go in with them, though. Otherwise, it could have actually been really problematic. We could stop him there, possibly. And Yumi's coming. I'm on my way. Yumi got off of me, so she died. Sucks. Oh, it is what it is. Did give away a shutdown, not ideal. Very strong though. Nice, he gets to go on the back line. Not bad. I don't want to push out bot because my teammates aren't bots, so it makes sense for me to go there. Looks like Jace will go there with me though. He'll recall me when he realizes I'm going. Good. Galio's here, so I'm putting W on the wave. And he never really showed up. So late. I invite him. We'll recall. And he sees me, so it looks like he's kind of trying to stop me. Nope. Fights like this where they have a lot of CC and they're pretty tanky, we want to play them a bit slower. Kind of play to stack up Riftmaker a bit. Wait until we actually have it active in fights and kind of go from there. And we want to play a lot more around side lanes too, because creating 1v1s or flank angles onto the squishies is also better than fighting them head on a bunch. Like I will stay on the turret, for example, unless he shows, and then if he shows, then it means I get to take the first rotation. Obviously it's a Galio, so it's a little harder, because he can match, but still how we kind of prefer it to be. That way, again, we just get to move quicker than him. Just constantly being quicker than the enemy is kind of what's important. Can probably just cut off the wave here at this point. Oh, it made me auto back in. Really good. Get the additional wave that's coming here. Always get as much gold as you can. And then we see actually no one's here, so we can keep going. Literally just gonna get an entire another turret for free. This turret matters way more than a dragon. I'm basically 1k gold a minute on an assassin. Aatrox is someone we could cover, but fighting is going to be better when we're this strong and we kind of get outscaled as a team. Because we're kind of going to have to snowball through winning fights. Target priority wise, their Jarvan's really strong. He's not too tanky, so we could definitely try to go on him. Yeah, we had to go out. Jarvan's really low, but I'm dead. He flashed at least. We forced a lot out, but yeah, not much we could have done there differently, really. Ideally, we would have killed the Jarvan, but he barely lives. From the Galio shields, really. They should just not fight. Should worry about Baron. Baron's a bigger problem. Yeah. This is a very big problem. Not worrying about Baron. At least only he dies, Yumi won't die. Oh, he does get the kill too. Perfect. Still being much better than it should have been. And the enemy haven't really reset, so some of them are kind of weaker. The Jarvan's building pretty squishy. But they all went in before I could get there, so none of it mattered. A lot of silly mistakes, pretty low game, so we're gonna play the side lane here. They're gonna get Baron. It's not really gonna be a way to stop Baron, so we're just gonna play the side lane. Yeah. Basically just trying to stall out the game now that the team is throwing pretty hard. I think Jace is trying to prevent something again, but there's nothing really to prevent. Rather just at least steal the camp, do some random things. Like this Baron is not going to lose us the game, it's a lot of the other things that would lose us the game. Like continuing to die and die. They might actually have bad enough tempo that we can get mid turret here too. Because they did have to recall after the Baron. You can see how we're actually able to get some things out of this Baron. It's not the end of the world, as long as we don't panic, basically. Nocturne's gonna die again. It's not great, but again, we'll just keep the waves pushed. You see how they're forcing random fights, like that's not what we want. We push out bot and then we'll go find somewhere else to push out. Just try to protect mid inhib, for example. Or top turret. You can see how not panicking was very important for carrying that fight. Instead of panicking around the Baron, we end up actually getting really good value from them getting Baron. Because they fucked their tempo. We got turrets out of it. We played the fights patiently. We win it very well. We're in a completely fine spot to play the game. Anti-heal can be fourth. Probably get a stasis after that, or before that though. Or QSS. QSS could be better. I think stasis. I kind of prefer stasis on Echo. As long as I don't get one shot. We'll just start farming. I mean, hitting stasis before these objectives spawn is really good, so. If the fight breaks out, though, we'll instantly go, obviously. I have Yuumi on me as well, so I am obviously a very problematic thing. Targeting their Jarvan is probably best, because he's building a lot of lethality, so he's actually not that tanky or anything like that. Did a lot of damage on them there. And just play the fight slow. I fucked my dash. That's still good. Take a recall and get ready for the Baron and Dragon. We want to get a word on Baron so that we can maybe contest Dragon, since Dragon is soul. Kind of important. Anti-heal's better here. Yuumi did not get buffed now, she's still a pretty bad champion. But if you're this fed, it can work well. Guess we should go and do the Baron. Draven's looking. Draven ulted Jays. They're all collapsing on him there, but we can still look. Really big. I mean, Rakan can't stop this. He shouldn't really be able to steal it either. I don't know what he's thinking he can do. Alright, we can go try to get dragon now. Gotta be careful of him trying to steal this. Draven will spawn first. I think we can just one-shot it though. Didn't really walk. If he walks, he dies. We should be on the other side of the map because that's where we can push more turrets. Since there's only one bot turret up, but there's 2 top turrets up. Better to be here. Unfortunately, I don't have a Yuumi on me anymore. The double stun is crazy. The echo is a bit clean sometimes, bro. The echo is a bit clean. Alt and the W is nice, yeah. GG. Big carry. Big. That's 9 games in a row that we've won. Yeah, I'm gonna get Diamond 2. I think I'll stream there. I missed it. What was the reason behind Lich over Nashers if you're going Riftmaker second? Lich Bane's better for burst damage. I'm not really autoing even when I'm playing into tanks. Like the way I'm playing into tanks is get a combo off and then kite back. And then Riftmaker allows me to still be in combat long enough. But Nashers, I'm not autoing enough for it to matter. So Lich Bane's better for lane phase, better itemization for lane phase as well. Like the components are a lot better. And then my goal is still more so to target the squishier champions like Jarvan because he was building lethality, Corki rather, Rakan, not really Galio or Aatrox, but they're tanky enough where I want to stay in fights longer, and Riftmaker is going to be better than like Infinity Orb, for example. I'll end chat or end stream there, chat. Again, if you guys want access to the Google Doc, go to the link in the description of any of my recent YouTube videos, like the last couple. Just go to the newest one, and that Google Doc has links to videos covering different concepts, and I'm basically going to continue making gameplays and streams and videos dedicated to those concepts. Going to continue so if you see me playing, you know, champions you play or archetypes you play, such as assassins, then you know that there will be videos soon on that topic. But okay, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow.